Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon right here in Prairie du Chien, Wisconsin at the Prairie du Chien High School Performing Arts Center. My name is Dan Morris. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Thanks for streaming it tonight as well. I'm joined by my co-hosts here tonight. Once again, we have Prairie du Chien Mayor Dave Hemmer. Thanks for joining us, Dave.
You bet, Dan. Good evening.
And we have longtime host Tom Stram. Tom, thanks for being here.
Dan, it's great to be here once again.
Yeah, 51 years now for the Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon. We celebrated a huge milestone last year and looking forward to another really good year this year as we celebrate 51 years of raising money for heart and cancer research. Right here in Prairie du Chien, that money goes to some fantastic research institutions that are going to be using that money that's going to help and impact everyone. A family member, might be them themselves with the research that's done. We're going to talk to those research institutions coming up throughout the show today to talk about how some of that money can get spent. But Tom, I know that when you go visit some of these places like Carbone Cancer Center in Madison or Mayo, talk about some of the things that you feel or you experience as you get to see exactly what they do.
When you show up there and you tell them that you're from the Eagles Club in Prairie du Chien, they know who you are. In Madison at UW, we're one of the longest contributing factors in the toward the research that they do there at the Carbone and the Heart Center. And same way with Gunderson and Mayo in La Crosse. They have some great facilities there, and they recognize us from Prairie du Chien with this event.
Yeah, and we're going to be talking to those folks as we go through the program to know just where that money goes. Also, on the show tonight, a ton of talent, local talent performing here. We have dancing, we have singing, we have bands, we have solo, acoustic players, we have piano players, running the gamut as far as talent is concerned here on the show to help entertain you here tonight. Some special guests joining us as well, also our sponsors and everything that is part of the telethon year in and year out. We do have a phone number to call, so we did return to the phones last year in the 50th anniversary. Phone number to call locally is 608-326-3735, 608-326-3735. We have the Women's Civic Club is here. They are answering phones here during the first hour of the telethon, so give them a ring. You can also donate online by going to eaglestelethon.org. We'll talk a little bit more about that in just a moment. But first, Mayor Dave Hemmer, weather-wise, I know you have no control over the weather in Prairie du Chien. Maybe you get the complaints anyway, but as far as the weather's concerned, man, for telethon night, this is pretty darn good.
Yes, from considering what we have had here in the last month, I would say, I'll take tonight.
Yeah. Don't have to worry about snow removal or anything like that tonight.
No, none of that stuff.
All right. Well, we appreciate everything that happens here. One of the things I love about the telethon year in and year out is the fact that it brings the Prairie du Chien community together in one night. It's city government, it is the school, it is businesses, it's the health organizations. Night for this one cause here in Prairie du Chien, and we're so happy to be part of that. Our telethon each and every year starts off with $1. On our tote board behind us, we have $1 behind us, and it's ready to go. We're off and running, hoping to make lots and lots of money for cancer and heart research here tonight. Tom.
You know, in a sense, we're kind of starting over this year. Last year, we did number 50, and it was a huge year. I'm sure most everybody knows, you know, we went off the air last year. We ended up raising $53,000 in some sense. But it was just a phenomenal year. And, yeah, we don't set goals. We already got our number one goal right there. We got our first dollar, so it's already worth it. But we're looking for, it'll be a nice night. I was up with the Eagles Club earlier. They got lots of fun stuff going on up there. The place was packed already at 3 o'clock when I was down there, and I know they're listening to us. How you doing up there at the club? Anyway, lots of fun stuff.
All right, sounds good. And yeah, that's just that. It's a community night here in Prairie du Chien. You can stop and join the telethon viewing party down at the Eagles Club. Also, let your friends and family know. You can stream it on YouTube as well. You can watch it on local Mediacom cable as well. So make sure you let your friends and family know to tune into the telethon tonight and be part of this great Prairie du Chien experience.
And Dan, I'll just mention, you know, yes, it is the Eagles Club, but everybody is welcome tonight. You don't have to be a member of the Eagles Club to show up there. So everyone's welcome.
All right, sounds good. Appreciate it very much. Again, at the start of the telethon here, we got some business to take care of. I believe we have some folks that are going to come through our blue door here. Yeah, go ahead and get the door, Tom. Who's coming through the blue door to start? Who do we got? Hey, we have the Boy Scouts. Some Cub Scouts, it looks like, here, too. Tell you what,
Yes.
come on up, guys. Tell you what, stay right on this line
Yep.
and come on down this way. There we go. Wonderful. Boy, a bunch of Cub Scouts here, along with the Boy Scouts. I like this. We got a big crowd. Wonderful. Well, so to start off our telethon, we can start with the Pledge of Allegiance. Are the boys ready to go? All right, go for it.
To the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Wonderful way to start things here at the telethon. We got our flag over there. We're going to talk to all these boys here in just a moment, but first, let's talk to one of the leaders here. Tell us your name and how long you've been involved with scouting.
I'm Mike Marr. I'm the Scoutmaster in Prairie. I've been Scoutmaster for 42 years.
You have kids of kids that are coming through now, I'm sure. Yeah, let's hear it. Absolutely.
Yep, I do.
So the experience in teaching, especially when you get these little guys that are coming through here with the Cub Scouts, this is really cool to see, just the numbers that are here. What are some of the things that the Cub Scouts are picking up in Scouts?
Actually, our Cub Scouts just kind of got restarted. We kind of had a dry spell there after COVID and lost a couple leaders from town, and so this group has just kind of restarted, and they're just have met probably 3 or 4 times now as well. So they're just getting right into it.
That's so great. And then the Boy Scouts, some of the things, the activities that they're involved in.
A lot of community activities. Build the wall, the blue door for for the telethon. We participate in the flag ceremonies, flag retirements. We do our own camping and scout camp, learning skills for life. So.
Wonderful to see. We appreciate all of the time and effort and energy that you put into the Scouts and helping to bring up some good young men here in the Prairie du Chien area. We're going to go down the line and we're going to talk to everybody here, okay? So we're going to start with you. Tell me your name.
Spencer Perkins,
Spencer. How old are you, Spencer?
9.
Is there something you like about Scouts so far? What do you like? I know it's early. It's only been a few meetings, but what have you liked so far?
The Pinewood Derby that we're working on.
Ooh, that is a classic scouting experience. So have you started making your Pinewood Derby car?
Not yet. Like my other scouts might have, but I haven't. I want to start it because the next meeting we are going to race.
That is so cool. That's a ton of fun. That's a great experience. All right, we're going to come down here. Tell me your name.
Jameson,
Jameson. How old are you, Jameson?
6.
6 years old. Wonderful. Cool. What's your favorite thing to do just in general? Like, what's your favorite thing to do just if you're on your own?
Go camping.
Perfect. Perfect for scouting, too. Awesome. What's your favorite part about camping? What do you like about that?
Doing stuff.
I like doing stuff, too. You can get behind doing stuff all the time. All right, good job, man. All right, I'm going to have to get real low. Well, tell me your name.
Macaulay,
Macaulay. I like your hat, Macaulay. That's really cool. All right, how old are you, Macaulay?
6.
Okay, tell me a little bit about yourself. What's your favorite food to eat?
French fries.
French fries. All right. I like these kids. They're on the money. All right. Tell me your name.
Luca,
Luca. How long? So you've been in Scouts now. Of course, just a few meetings here. How old are you?
8.
8 years old. Okay. Do you have any brothers or sisters?
2.
What are their names?
Amalia and Lena.
Cool. Do you get along with them?
Yes.
Pretty good. You're a good brother?
Yeah.
Wonderful. All right. Tell me your name.
Xavier.
All right. We're going to look at the camera right over here. What's your name again?
Xavier.
Xavier. All right. How old are you, Xavier?
5.
5 years old. Okay. What's your favorite? Well, we can do food again. What's your favorite food?
Cheeseburgers.
What? Oh, cheeseburgers. All right. We got cheeseburgers. We got fries. We're set. Awesome. Yeah. We'll get to you here in a second. All right. Tell me your name.
Casey.
Casey. How old are you, Casey?
8.
8. So what grade would that be? I'm trying to think.
2nd.
2nd grade. Okay. What's your favorite thing about 2nd grade? What's your least favorite thing about 2nd grade? Oh, okay. He said math. He had an answer for that one. All right, math. All right. Well, I can get behind that one. Good job. All right. Hello. What is your name?
Lydia.
Lydia, what do you like about Cub Scouts so far?
Badges.
Oh, getting the badges. Do you have a badge yet? Ooh, what is that? What did you have to do to get that badge?
I earn it.
You earned it? Well, good. That's wonderful.
I got a boat.
And we got really cool badges on your belt. I don't think I asked.
6,
6 years old. What?
7,
Do you want to host the show?
7.
6, 7?
No. I forgot.
So you're 7 now. You just had a birthday?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we're 7. That's awesome. All right. All right. Tell me your name.
Mercedes Zahner.
Mercedes. I like that name. Very cool. How old are you?
7.
7 years old. Okay. All right. Tell me. Let's see. What grade are you in?
2nd grade.
2nd grade. Okay. Do you have a favorite class in school?
Miss Page's class.
Class. Is she a nice teacher?
Yes.
Very cool. Very nice. All right. Tell me your name.
Jaden.
Jaden. How old are you, Jaden?
6.
6 years old. All right. Let's see. What can we ask? Do you have a favorite show? Hey, 6, 7. It's still here. All right.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob? All right. Hey, I like SpongeBob too. I like that. All right. Next up. All right. Tell me your name.
Finley.
Finley. All right. How old are you, Finley?
6.
6 years old. Let's see. What can I ask you? He's ready to go. Look at that. Let's see. Brothers or sisters? Do you have any?
Sister.
You have a sister. What's her name?
Amelia.
Amelia? Do you get along with Amelia?
No, she's right next to me.
She's right next to you, huh? Well, let's talk to Amelia here and get the real story. All right, Amelia, big sister. How old are you?
I'm 8.
8 years old. And how much do you like your little brother?
0 stars.
0 stars? Well, wonderful. Thanks for, hey, Cub Scouts is a really cool experience, so really enjoy it, okay? All right, let's talk to the Boy Scouts here. Tell me your name.
My name is Wes.
Wes, and how old are you?
I'm 14 years old,
And what are some of the things in scouting that you've done that you enjoy?
and I really like helping out the community.
That's awesome. Really cool. Keep that up.
I'm in band,
Okay. Very cool. What instrument do you play?
tuba.
Tuba. Nice. Nice. The world needs more tuba players. You want to come back with the tuba and play on the telethon?
No.
All right, that sounds like a yes to me. We have a slot open maybe just after 9 o'clock. Come on back, all right? All right, there we go. We got him. All right. All right. Another Boy Scout leader. Tell me your name.
Jason Johnson,
Jason, how long have you been doing this?
14 years.
14 years. So you've seen, several, several years of scouts come through. What are some of the things that you think is a rewarding experience that they get to learn and do?
Learning outdoor skills. Big thing is learning how to be a good citizen in your community and your nation.
Absolutely. And I think all of these young men and women have certainly done that. It's been great to meet everybody. So, yeah, we can come back over this way. We appreciate all of the work that you do. Good job, everybody. Can we wave to everybody out there in TV land? Big round of applause for everybody. We appreciate that so very much. Thanks a lot. You guys can head on out. You can head on back through the blue door if you want. Thanks a lot for starting our telethon off this year in 2026. Thanks so much. And we got, hey, one last time. We down here? All right, 6, 7?
Yeah.
6, 7.
6, 8.
6, 8. All right. The trends are changing. All right. Well, we appreciate that very much. All right. Let's talk about, we're right here. All right, sounds good. Thanks a lot. To donate to the telethon, there's several ways you can donate to the telethon. You can call the phone number this year. It is 608-326-3735. You can also go online to eaglestelethon.org. By going to eaglestelethon.org, you can make your donation with your phone, paying with a credit card or a debit card. Make that donation that way. You can also stop by the Eagles Club. They're having a watching party tonight. You can make a cash donation down there. You can also probably pay with a credit card if you want to, maybe a check. They'll take care of you down at the Eagles Club. Also, feel free to stop here at the Prairie du Chien Performing Arts Center. Say hello. You can watch some live television being made down here as well. And you can also make a donation. We'll always have room for it, and we'll keep updating the total as we go throughout the night as well. We'll also talk with some of our phone operators in just a moment, some of our other folks behind the scenes coming up in just a little bit too, so stick around for that. And again, thanks for tuning into the Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon. Tell a friend that we're streaming live on YouTube tonight and on local Mediacom cable. Thank you very much. All right, our sponsor this hour, we have Crossing Rivers Health. And I believe, if we are ready, and they're ready, They might be saying hello to us. So we'll send it over to Dave and Tom with our sponsor for this first hour of the telethon.
Who we got there, Tom?
Do we have anybody yet? Come on through the blue door. There you go. Oh.
How you doing there?
Good, how are you?
Chris?
See ya.
Nice. I'll get on the other side. All right, you got something you want to read first?
You know, we've been sponsors for the last quite a few years, and we're certainly proud to sponsor the first hour at Crossing Rivers Health. And you know, it's the work that's done by by you guys, by the community coming together. It's absolutely fantastic, and we couldn't be more happy to be part of it.
I would agree with that. Seisha, anything you want to add?
Sure. Yeah, I guess at Crossing Rivers Health, of course, we are very connected to the community, and we strive to support things just like this. Research for heart and cancer obviously comes back to our communities for prevention and equipment advancements, things like that. Services that we're able to offer here are very much connected to heart health and, of course, cancer prevention, and also now 69 years. And previously, Prairie du Chien Memorial Hospital, we absolutely we're here to serve the community. And so some of those services, prevention-wise, would be, of course, in our imaging department, we have 3D mammography and a lung CT. We have just a number of different screening opportunities, not only in medical imaging, I think too also colonoscopies in our general surgery department, those types of things where we can catch it early if you're following those guidelines that of course come from the research and what we've learned from cancer and all of that. So we definitely want to encourage people to take steps to catch it early, and you can do that here locally at Crossing Rivers Health.
Yeah, the Seisha, you guys have been, for as long as I can remember, you guys have been supporting us, and we truly appreciate that. One of the things we talked about at one of our committee meetings this year was you brought up prevention, and and sometimes I know we do this for raising money for research, but boy, lifestyle is a huge thing, and a lot of the programs you guys are doing out there certainly aims towards that goal, and we appreciate that. I think that's a big thing. So.
Yeah, thank you for that. When I think about some of the services that are offered out at Crossing Rivers, come back home. Those are the things that oftentimes, if you do have the unfortunate need for cancer treatment, travel for that is not necessarily probably high on one's list. But some of the services, chemotherapy, IV therapy, the hydration, the things that you may not necessarily even know that are available here at home are a direct result of the research and the ability to ultimately bring it back home to the community hospital.
Yes, yeah, that's great.
I can talk from personal experience with Crossing Rivers. They're a great facility. I'm so happy they're in our community. I haven't had, knock on wood, I haven't had heart or cancer issues, but I've had other things that I've had to come out there. The Healthy Heart Rehab program that they have, I participate in that, and it's a great program. And it's not that expensive for doing, keep you healthy. So anyway, I just want to give you an extra plug.
And you get to stay in town and do it.
Right.
That's a big thing.
No
We didn't
driving
have
to
that for a
LaCrosse
lot
or
of years.
Dubuque or Madison. We can stay right here. So.
Yeah. Okay. Well, anything to wrap up? I know you guys got other things going on tonight, and we truly appreciate you guys taking time out of your schedule and coming and helping us and being a sponsor for our first hour. Thank you very much.
We're honored. Thank you. I did also just want to add, I would love to invite everyone in the community. I know Dan has helped us out. Not only is he a great supporter of this event, but he also was our MC last year for La Soiree. It's our fundraising gala the Crossing Rivers Health Foundation hosts. And so we're having the La Soiree Denim and Diamonds, a Western soiree on Saturday, May 2nd. It'll be at the Dousman House, and our cause will be announced very soon. We have not yet solidified that, but always raising funds locally for programs and equipment need at Crossing Rivers Health. So I invite everyone to keep an eye out for La Soiree, and please join us on May 2nd.
Sounds good. Thank you, Stacia.
All right. Thanks for being here with us. Over to you, Dan.
Much, Tom and Dave, and we appreciate Crossing Rivers Health for their sponsorship of this hour of the telethon each and every year. Always great to have them back and have them take some time out of their evening to stop over and support the telethon. Very much appreciated. We mentioned at the beginning, this is year number 51 for the Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon. As we begin a new chapter in this telethon's history, let's take a look back at last year, a very special year for the telethon. 50 years of the telethon was celebrated last year. Let's take a look back at some of the things we did on this stage 1 year ago tonight.
50 years that we've been involved with the telethon. A remarkable Prairie du Chien tradition continues on with yet another year here in 2025.
There's somebody at the door. Let's find out who it is. Hey, come on out. Look at this. It's Bob Zeal and Richard Hagensick and Mark Ayler. How about that? Wonderful.
$169 that we raised at the Eagles.
And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
It's Telethon Night in Prairie du Chien, and we're so glad to be a part of it. From everyone up here and everyone that's still out there, and to you at home, thanks for being part of the Telethon family. Wrapping up 50 years of the Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon. Good night, everybody!
Woo! And a special year last year for the telethon. We had a great time, and a lot of telethon alumni came back and joined us as part of the show. It was really a special night 1 year ago, celebrating 50 years of the telethon. And here we are tonight, starting a new chapter with year number 51. Here so far in the first half hour or so of the show, already at $2,732. Thank you very much. We're off to a good start here on the telethon here tonight. Appreciate it very much. A lot more numbers to be added to this tote board as we go through the evening, as we get into kind of $10,000, $20,000 range. We're certainly hoping for that and then some. Again, you can donate online by going to eaglestelethon.org. When you do that, you can donate by your credit card, debit card, donate online, and you can make that donation in memory also right now too. So we'll be reading some of those names as we go throughout the program, the donations that were made in memory of or in honor of as we go throughout the evening here. Tonight you'll see them on your screen as well here in tonight's telethon. You can also make a phone call. 608-326-3735 is the phone number to call. If you want to make that donation over the phone, again, you can just call in your pledge. We'll take care of getting the money from you later. But if you have an amount you want to give to us for the telethon, just give us a call at that number. Again, 608-326-3735. We have members of that. Phones are ringing right now. Wonderful. Thank you so much. The Women's Civic Club is answering the phones here for this first hour of the telethon. Another way that you can contribute is by participating in our auction as well. And thanks to Kramer Auction Service in Prairie du Chien, they're powering our auction. You can make all of those bids online. The auction's been open now for about the last week. We opened it up, and a lot of bidding has happened already. So some of the auction bids are already at a pretty good spot. But we're going to run through a lot of these items here for you right now so you can take a closer look at what's happening with the auction items. So First item up here, we'll take a look here, is from Rockweiler's Appliance and TV. We have this freezer, but from Mississippi Meats, it's going to be filled with a variety of meat. Big meat bundle. You can see all of the details on the website when you check that out. But the meat bundle includes sirloin steaks, ribeye steaks, New York strip steaks, also tenderloin steaks, 20 pounds of ground chuck, some chuck roast, rump roast, boneless pork chops. Got some other roasts, some ground breakfast sausage, and ground Italian sausage. So this freezer filled with all kinds of different cuts of meats. You can bid on that right now. Right now we're at $1,100 on this package already. So thank you so much for those bids that have come in here in this past week. All right, we're going to come across the top row here. And another item in our auction is from Pete's Hamburger Stand. Each year they donate a basket for us. And what's cool about this basket, so not only does it have some swag, it's got some hats and T-shirts and koozies and books and things like that, but it includes a punch card, which is good for basically 2 burgers, a drink, and a bag of chips per weekend. So you can use this all yourself if you want, or another cool way to do it is invite a friend and go get burgers every week at Pete's Hamburger Stand in Prairie du Chien. A fantastic Prairie du Chien business and tradition, and what a cool way to support the telethon than by donating or by bidding on this auction package. Pete's Hamburger Stand, wonderful spot here in Prairie du Chien. They also sponsor our streaming each and every year for the telethon. All right, more auction items. So we have 2 of these. These are separate things that you can bid on. From the Barnyard 9 Golf Course, it is a golf membership for the year 2026, and a cart is included in that. So these are 2 separate auction lots, so you can bid on one or the other. I imagine the prices are going to end up being about the same, and actually they are right now. Both at $500 each is where the bidding is at for that right now, but it is a golf membership with cart. Each auction lot is one of those memberships. So, you know, we're kind of far removed from warm weather. I know it feels like golf may be a little far off, but I know some people that are starting to get ready for golf season and get a little excited for it. So another way you can do that is by bidding on one of these auction packages here. All right, another neat package here. This is new this year for us, Downtown Prairie du Chien Getaway Package. It includes a 2-night stay at the Rustic Home on Main, a Blackhawk gift card valued at $100, and a Fort Mulligan's gift card valued at $100. So you get this awesome 2-night stay near downtown Prairie du Chien, and you can go out for supper each and every night at a couple of great downtown eateries in Prairie du Chien. So there is some exclusions as far as a couple of the weekends that make sense. So just make sure you check those out on the website and the auction platform before you bid. But right now, on that, currently $425 is the bid. Evie Mae's Pizzeria and Pronto Pizza, the Tivoli, a month, and Pizza in a Tivoli, a month for a year. I can never say all of that stuff right. But it's a wonderful prize package, currently at $600. So you get a take and bake 2-topping pizza and Tivoli tidbits a month that you can kind of coordinate and get the stuff that you want. It's wonderful stuff. So if you got a hankering for that, great prize package. Again, currently $600. Also, more pizza. We have tons of pizza here on the auction block here tonight. We have a $200 gift certificate to Pizza Ranch. And then on top of it, this is included with the pizza, a signed Frank Winters jersey, former Packer center back in the 90s when they won the Super Bowl, signed here, and it comes with a $200 gift certificate to Pizza Ranch, newly opened in Prairie du Chien relatively recently, currently at $300 for that package right now. Back here, this big blue thing rolled up is a floating paradise pad. So again, if we're thinking about summertime activities, great way to get in the summer mode. If you're a big boater and you have kids especially and you want to have some fun on the river, one of these paradise pads is really cool. Stark's Sports Shop in Prairie du Chien donated this. Currently, we're at $190. All right, we're going to slide back this way and get our bottom row here. Dinner for 6 at the Barn Restaurant in Prairie du Chien. And that includes the dinner for 6 plus 2 drinks for the people that are getting the dinner, currently $650. Another new package this year, thanks to Noah White, an airplane ride for 2. So this is a really cool experience. It could be a cool date night or just something fun to do, but it's a private flight for 2. You'll leave from the Prairie du Chien Airport. It includes scenic views of the Mississippi River, the rolling bluffs, and local countryside. Also, the plane will stop for an airport dinner. It could be breakfast, lunch, dinner, however you want to schedule it as far as the time of day. Perfect for a romantic night out, a birthday surprise, or just an unforgettable adventure. Noah White donating that currently. We're at $375 for that prize package. Another dinner party. This is at Jones Black Angus Supper Club. Elegant dinner for 10. $950 is the current bid on that. Southwest Fitness, 3-month membership, $110. 4 tickets for the Wisconsin Singers here on this stage at $45. 4 tickets for Katie McMahon's Celtic Celebration, $45. And a Mark Chimera jersey signed with certificate of authenticity, $110. All right, with that, I'm going to get a drink of water. We're going to talk to some of our phone answerers, the Women's Civic Club. Tell you what, I'm going to even trust you with a microphone while I get a drink of water, and you're going to tell us all about the Women's Civic Club. So go ahead. Put you on the spot.
You certainly did. You certainly did. Well, I'm Janet Finn, and I am here with my friends.
Hi, I'm Kendra Pednall.
Connie Gregg. All of us are members of the Prairie du Chien Women's Civic Club. The Prairie du Chien Women's Civic Club is interested in helping out our community, and so we are here to man these phones to give you some insights as to what we do. We sponsor several community activities here, and I will let Kendra say a little bit more.
Hi. Well, yeah, give us a call. We're excited to hear from you and just appreciate helping out. So I'll pass it to Connie.
Hi, I'm Connie, and I know there's a lot of duck hunters out there that know how to call, so please give us a call. And also, I'm encouraging the fishermen and letting them know that we do have it.
Oh, yeah.
Doing a great job. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. All right. All of these people working behind the scenes and so many more working behind the scenes to help make this happen each and every year, the Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon. We have our first talent group coming up in just a few moments, so we'll check in with them in just a little bit. Right now, let's send it down to the Eagles Club. They're having a good time. The Eagles Club Telethon viewing party is happening right now. You can join them. Let's take a sneak peek at what's happening down at the Eagles Club.
Hey, Dan, Dave, and Tom. Welcome to the Eagles Club for the 51st annual Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon, taking over the 12th Street party. I see some of them folks are here today already. Just want to let you know we have a lot happening down here at the Eagles Club. We have a $10 taco bar. It is very, very good. We also have some basket. We have people being too loud at the bar while I'm on video. We have a chair raffle that's for brand. The telethon that's donated by all the bartenders here at the Eagles Club. So those are chances. We're selling those for $5 a card or 3 for $10. The basket raffles are $1 each or 25 for 20. There's meat raffle coming up later. There's all kinds of guns we're raffling off here today, plus cash and a Coach purse.
I'm Don Hand, and I am from Prairie du Chien.
And I'm Cheryl McEwen, and I'm also from Prairie du Chien.
And I'm Dan the Man Levitan.
Ooh. I don't know. There's only enough room for one Dan the Man. I think we're going to have to fight it out, Dan, to see who it really is the man.
I'm Levitan there, Dan.
Oh, all right. Well, that's fair. We can
Dan Morris, he's trouble.
Real quick, and we'll talk a little bit about maybe some of the places you're going to be playing in the future. Do you have some gigs coming up?
Yeah,
Okay.
the Eagles Club.
Oh, wonderful. Well, we'll talk about that after you play. We'll let you guys play and see if they want to actually come watch you at the Eagles Club. Let's do that, all right?
We'll see how this
All right.
goes.
Without further ado, here with us tonight is the Electric Fire Hydrant Blues Band. Take it away, y'all.
Last Friday night, I took a walk. I bummed a light. Said, listen to the talk. What I heard on the roof. She's back in town. 2 soldier boys home from the war. Band making noise down at the end of the bar. They said they seen her. She's mean and meaner. She's back in town. winding your way down on Baker Street, lighting your head and dead on your feet. Well, another crazy day. You drink the night away and forget about everything. This city desert makes you feel so cold. It's got so many people, but it's got no soul. And it's taken you so long to find out you were wrong when you thought it held everything. But you think that it was so easy. You used to think that it was so easy. But you're trying now. Another year and then you'd be happy. Just one more year and then you'd be happy. And you're crying now. Way down the street there's a light in his place. You open the door, he's got that look on his face. He asks you where you've been, you tell him who you've seen, and you talk about anything. So easy. You used to think that it was so easy, but you're crying now.
Very good. Excellent. I want to talk to Don here for a minute. How long have you guys been together doing this now? Is this something new?
Dan
or-
and I have been together for 10 years now.
Okay. Well,
Somebody at the door. I gotta go to the door and see who's at the door. Yes, sir.
We got a really big show for you too.
You got a big show. Listen, you know what time it is? Okay. This is my great honor and privilege to present just this.
What are you doing there, Jim?
Take this up. You didn't know it's me, did you?
Oh, it is you. I went out and I recruited for this telethon tonight, the world's greatest athlete. Dun-dun-dun. Out the blue door. Ready? Wow! If it isn't my old buddy, hi, Craze, how you doing?
Not bad. I've been rolling around the block, just to keep warm.
Just to keep warm?
Yeah.
I'm at the University of Wisconsin football game. Oh, I'm impressed.
I'm really glad to be here tonight, because I think somebody along the line forgot to call me. This is my big chance. After 25 years, this is finally it. I get to open.
Okay, Dave, lots of good stuff there from the past. That sure
Yes.
is good. And I noticed in a couple of those old shots there back when they were over at B.A. Kennedy, they They had people behind the blue door, and that blue door goes all the way back to the beginning.
Yes, it does.
Along with the tote board over there. That tote board, there's a couple things on stage here that are from many
The
years
original,
ago.
from
Yep,
the
original set.
Original one.
And anyway, behind this blue door, we got a couple of guests we're going to bring out.
Maybe you better go open that blue door.
Okay. Look at there. Welcome. Okay. So, with us here, we have Monty Ames and Mark Mara. And we brought these guys on board tonight to talk a little bit about the Eagles Club and some of the things the club does for us and the future of the Eagles Club and all that fun stuff. So, going to start out with Mark there. Or you going to let Monty start? Okay. Okay.
Well, we get a lot of questions about what is the Eagles Club. It's a fraternal order. The true name was Fraternal Order of Eagles. And I guess the best way to explain what it is or what it does and stands for is to read the Eagles mission statement. It's pretty short. So it says, our mission, the Fraternal Order of Eagles, an international nonprofit organization, unites fraternally in the spirit of liberty, truth, justice, and equality to make human life more desirable by lessening its ill and by promoting peace, prosperity, gladness, and hope. And our motto is people helping people. And that's what today is all about, is people helping people try to conquer the heart disease and cancer. So I'll let Mark say a few words now.
Okay.
I guess the biggest thing I'm going to do is I'm going to bring up an update on our building. We've been going at this for, since 2020, early 2020. It's a heck of an undertaking. We're probably 2/3 of the way there right now. And the reason we need a new clubhouse is the building that we are currently in was built in 1857. I think we've outgrown it. Building by legal terms can only hold about 98 people. I hope the fire marshal doesn't go down there tonight because we might have one over that right now. So that's the biggest reason, and some of the highlights of that are going to be having 3,000 square foot of hall in the back of the building to be able to continue to give back to the community like we do. So right now I'm just asking that if you know anybody that wants to donate or will help us out, they can contact anybody at the Eagles Club and we would sit down and talk to them. We just got to figure out how to get it done.
Do you have any kind of a figure that we're looking at to get it completed?
Right now I'm working on compiling that because we have a financial meeting on the 11th of February. It's tough when we don't have the funds available to go and get contractors to go and give you a price right now. But again, we're 2/3 of the way there, and
so Mark, how many members do we have in the Eagles Club here in Prairie du Chien?
Monty, is it close to 520, something like that?
So over 500 members here from Southwest, and a lot of them, most of them are Prairie du Chien, but some from Southwest Wisconsin, Northeast Iowa.
We've got a lot of snowbirds also that are just back here during the warm weather. But that's the way the Eagles Club is set up, that its membership does not have to live in the community.
And anybody interested in becoming an Eagles member, we have applications at the club, correct?
Correct. And we are not a club that kicks people out. We let the public come in and get to know the people in there a little bit, and then you probably are going to get asked, hey, what's the chance you want to be a member? 90% of them become members. It's a unique place. That's why it's been around for, 100, in September this year, it'll be 120 years that we've been in Prairie du Chien. That's a long time.
And a membership isn't outrageously expensive. I know that myself. So.
Nope. Membership is $40 a year. Oh, 50?
Okay. Yeah, I think it's $50 a year. Yep. Okay. Well, I thank you guys for taking your time and coming here tonight. Any final words you want to throw out there? Or,
if you're not doing anything, come down to the Eagles Club and have some fun. We're got meat raffles going, bar bingo. We'll have a live auction starting here shortly, and then our raffle drawings will be at 8 o'clock down there, and then guys will come back and hopefully have some money to give to.
And we do have, and I think those guys are at the club, they'll show up here later, but we have some people from the state areas, and occasionally we have people from the national show up here. This is a pretty big event. This definitely puts Prairie du Chien on the map.
Yes, there's a lot of redcoats down there. I'm guessing probably 10, 15 of them. I didn't count.
Yeah, okay. Super.
And it's been pretty cold out. You've been looking for a reason to get out of the house. Come on down to the Eagles tonight.
It's warm in the building.
Appreciate it. Eagles members joining us here on the program tonight. EaglesTelethon.org is where you can find out how to donate and so much more information about this year's 51st Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon. And again, the phone number to call if you want to call in your donation, 608-326-3735. Well, we just had some Eagles members here on stage. There's a lot more Eagles members and just other people from the community watching the telethon at a live telethon watching party at the Eagles Club in Prairie du Chien. So you can join them there. We'll join them right now via video. Let's take a look at our latest installment of the Eagles Cam.
Welcome back to the Eagles Club here at 200 South Beaumont Road. It's the 51st annual telethon. I have some special guests with us here tonight, visiting from all over the state of Wisconsin. I know Fond du Lac for sure, Madison. I'll let them introduce themselves. I will start over here to my left. Morgan.
Alice Janquart, Green Bay.
Tom Janquart, State Vice President for Green Bay.
His wife is a state past president. This is, I know who she is, but I'll let her introduce herself.
Julia Shear, current auxiliary state president from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin.
Dan Shear, Great Lakes Regional President from Fond du Lac.
Kevin Keller, past state president from Madison, Wisconsin.
Kathy Cole, state conductor from Green Bay, Wisconsin and Chilton.
All right, so we got Green Bay, we got Fond du Lac, we got Madison, and we have Prairie du Chien. Morgan, are you okay? The camera doesn't look like it's okay.
Fell down for a minute.
All right, we're going to start with some another meat raffle here shortly, and then we still got Piano Man coming and some other things, so stay tuned. Keep calling in, donating. There's plenty of great things on the live auction on TV. Plus, we got plenty of good stuff down here. Feel free to stop down here at Prairie du Chien Eagles Club. Thank you.
Okay, and we are over here in these comfy chairs over here. It's kind of nice. Anyway, with us we have Dr. Kenny Perrick with us here, and he's from Gunderson Medical Research Foundation, and actually he's right on the floor up there, I believe, working in the lab. So I'm going to let him tell us a little bit about some of the stuff he's doing.
Hey everybody, I'm Porrick Kenny. I'm the director of the Kabara Cancer Research Institute up at Gunderson, up in La Crosse. I love coming down here to the telethon. I think I've been coming down here to see you guys since 2016, and the support that we've gotten from folks in this community is really, really phenomenal. So up in La Crosse, there's three main things we focus on. One of the most important, I think, is what we call genome-guided patient care. So we work with our oncologists at Gunderson and actually with oncologists across the state of Wisconsin, especially at UW-Madison, to do what we call molecular sequencing of these cancers, so we can figure out for individual patients what the molecular alterations are and help to pair those patients with the next new up-and-coming targeted therapies or clinical trials to help us treat their tumor for essentially as an individual rather than the abdominal heavy lift from a lot of people, but it's really been a great thing for us to participate in. One of the other things we do at Gunderson is we've got a cancer biobank. So we have we store specimens from Gunderson cancer patients dating back to the early 1980s. And over time, we've built up this incredibly rich resource. We've got about 140,000 specimens. And we use these not just in our own research, but we share them with researchers around the world. And this year we delivered more than 1,000 specimens to support 32 different cutting-edge research studies. And that's important because the therapies that are developed or the diagnostics, they're not something for the future, they're something for this year, and they come back to help us take care of our patients here in our region very, very quickly.
That's awesome. How many different, I mean, that's kind of a impossible question to answer, but what kind of, give us an example of the cancer, the types of cancer that you're dealing with, that you're working on.
Sure. I think I've been in breast cancer research for 25 years. We research a lot of other cancers as well, but breast cancer is a big focus for us in La Crosse. I think one of the things I've been most excited about this year was tackling the area of cancer prevention for breast cancer, specifically trying to figure out which people in our community are most at risk of developing breast cancer. So some folks may have heard of genes like BRCA1 and BRCA2. These cause breast cancer to run in families. It's not just breast cancer, it's ovarian cancer as well. And men who have these genetic changes, they're at higher risk of prostate cancer and some pancreas cancer too. So it's a big deal if we can find these patients. As a healthcare system, you know, generally we don't do such a good job of finding these patients. If you've got cancer, the docs will ask you some questions about what your family history is, you know, what age did you get cancer, and some things like that that can help us kind of narrow down the group of patients you're in and suggest which people should go forward for testing. So one of the things we've done this year with our huge bank of specimens is to really try to build some new tests using AI, where we essentially have computers look at these tumors and literally from the tumor figure out, you know what, your tumor is indicative of a tumor that doesn't run in families. So other folks in your family probably don't have too much to be worried about more than the average person. And also figuring out for the other group of patients, hey, even if you've got a very narrow family history, or some people don't know much about their family history at all, you're the kind of person we really want to sit down with our genetic counselors and get some testing so that we can figure out, you know, what we should be trying to help you with for your future and for your siblings and your kids as well. So I think when we find these patients, we have the opportunity to do massive things for these people, not just for the current patient, but for future generations as well. So that's, I think, a real good example of what we're doing.
Sure. So if somebody was interested in becoming involved in that, what's the best way for them to do that?
So we're open to participation from all cancer patients at Gunderson. Many of our doctors will ask patients if they're interested in participating. We have electronic communication now with folks, so they can get a message on their phone or in their email to say, hey, you've got a cancer surgery upcoming. We're the biobank. We're gathering tissues from patients. If there's a little bit left over, when the docs have all they need to make their diagnosis, we could get a little bit of tissue and a little bit of blood, and we'll promise to put that to good use so that we can, you know, help the next generation of patients, which are coming along every single year.
Sure. And I know, Dr. Kenny, we all agree probably that prevention and early detection are definitely the key with the successful outcome of a patient.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, I think prevention is so important, and I think there's many different ways of prevention. We think about mammography and colonoscopy, which are really huge, but one of the most exciting findings, you know, not from Gunderson, but from the cancer global research community this year, was a story that came out of Australia. And, you know, Australia is kind of a crazy place. They've got snakes and you know, spiders and 100 different kind of things that can kill you. If you want to get away from them, you can jump in the ocean. There's got to be sharks waiting to kill you in there as well. But interestingly, one thing that's not killing Australians is cervical cancer. They've put a big push into the cervical cancer vaccine back, you know, 10, 15 years ago, and it's paying fruit now, where almost no women, or essentially no women under the age of 30 in Australia are getting cervical cancer. So they're completely on track to eliminate that disease by 2035. So I think that's really, really exciting. Australia is doing great. Sweden is actually doing better. I think they don't have any snakes or spiders in Sweden, so they can probably focus more on cervical cancer care, but they're on track to eliminate it by next year. We still get 14,000 cases a year of cervical cancer here in the US, so there's, you know, some progress has been made, but here we still have a bit more to do.
Could you talk just briefly about, you mentioned AI, and is that something you're using more and more all the time?
Yeah, we're using AI in a lot of different ways. We use it in the lab, in the biobank, to analyze tremendous amounts of patient data at scale. So if we have a collaborator who wants to study, let's say a particular kind of lung cancer with patients who've got this kind of treatment at this particular date and things like that. That's a real heavy lift for us to go through, you know, all of the lung cancer patients we have. We can now tell the AI, hey, look, this is the kind of patients we're looking for, and it can just crank through those really, really quickly. So on the data analysis side, it's really important. But you know, we're also seeing it coming to the clinic in other ways that we might not have expected. I mentioned colonoscopy a few minutes ago. You might not think about colonoscopy and computers in the same light, but AI is now becoming really, really important in the colonoscopy field. I don't know if you guys have seen Star Wars. You know that scene near the end of that first movie where Luke is flying down that trench, and the threats are coming left and right on the walls, and his computer, R2-D2, is like spotting those threats. This is what we're doing in colonoscopy right now. They, you know, every doc is going to have his or her own personal R2-D2, so that when they're going through that tunnel, they've got the computer also watching really, really carefully to pick out the things that the human eye is not so good at finding. So all kinds of progress with AI.
Thank you. That's really interesting, because you hear a lot of bad things about AI, and it's nice to know that it is used for good things too. So
that's right.
Yeah, well, you know, we definitely need you guys to continue the research. So we're going to continue trying to raise money here in Prairie du Chien, and we appreciate being a partner with you guys, and we appreciate what you've done and for the community, and anyway.
Thank you for being here tonight. We appreciate it.
Thank you, Tom and Dave, and all the folks here in the room, and all the folks at home as well. You know, on behalf of, you know, all the cancer patients at Gunderson and the people who care for them, the gifts and donations we've gotten from you guys over the years is really transformative, and it helps us to come in, day out to do the work that we do. So thank you all very much.
All right.
Thank
Once
you.
again, thank you for
Let's
coming
go
down
over to
here
Dan.
tonight.
I think he's got something for us over there.
Whenever you're ready, you guys. Are you ready?
Yeah,
All
we'll
right,
give
sounds
it back
good.
to you.
Come on over to me. How's it going? We're here at the Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon. Appreciate it very much. Let's take a look at our big board total right now. The latest update is at $3,575. We have a lot of other things we need to add to that total, including your donation. Give us a call at 326-3735 or make that donation online by going to eaglestelethon.org. Again, total right now, $3,575. Off to an okay start. Like I said, there's still some money out there that's churning that we got to add to this total, but the biggest thing is your donation. Get that in right now and add to this total so we have a really good night here on the 51st Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon. Let's take a look at the auction items that we have here real quick. We'll just give you a quick update on where we're at with all of these things. Rockweiler's freezer full of meat from Mississippi Meat. Meat bundle, you can see all of the meat that is in that bundle by going to our auction website and making a bid there. Current bid on that is at $1,100. Pete's Hamburger Stand basket, that includes, in addition to all of the swag, it includes the certificate for 2 burgers, drink, and a bag of chips every weekend that the season is open for Pete's Hamburger Stand in Prairie du Chien. Great package here for a great Prairie du Chien business, $350. Barnyard membership with a cart for the Barnyard 9 golf course in Prairie du Chien. There is 2 separate auction lots. Each of them is a membership with the cart. Both of them currently at $500, the current bids for those. Downtown Prairie du Chien getaway package that includes the 2-night stay at the Rustic Home on Main, plus the $100 gift certificates to the Blackhawk and Fort Mulligan's, currently at $425. The pizza and Tivoli Tidbits a month from Evie Mays and Pronto Pizza, $600, the current bid for that. We'd have to check with Ev and Mary to see what the best bid we've had on that in history. Maybe you guys know, maybe you don't know. That is the best so far. We're setting a record, smashing a record. All right, I like it. $600 is the current bid on that right now. Also, if you want some more pizza, $200 Pizza Ranch gift card to Pizza Ranch here in Prairie du Chien, plus the Frank Winters signed jersey by Packers legend Frank Winters from the Super Bowl teams in the 1990s, currently $325. The Stark Sports Shop floating paradise pad for some summer fun on the river this year, $200 is the current bid on that. Thanks for the donation from Stark Sports Shop. We'll stay right here. Mark Chimura signed jersey in the frame. It includes a certificate of authenticity as well. That is currently at $110. We also have the tickets to come see Katie McMahon's Celtic celebration at the Performing Arts Center right here on this stage. Currently bid on that is $45. We have 4 tickets to the Wisconsin Singers here at the Prairie du Chien Performing Arts Center, currently $50. That's coming up real soon on February 14th. So if you want a Valentine's date night or a group date night, we've got 4 tickets here for that on February 14th. Right here at the PAC. $50 the current bid on that. 3-month membership plus enrollment fees, all included in this. It's valued at $215 at Southwest Fitness. Currently the bid is $120. Elegant dinner for 10 at Jones Black Angus is at $950 and includes a great dinner party at the Angus for 10 guests. We'll talk a little bit about those menu items. You can see some of the more information on that by going to the auction page and taking a look and making your bid there too. Airplane ride for 2. This includes a private flight for 2 leaving Prairie du Chien's airport. You're going to stop for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, whatever you choose. You can kind of organize that in advance. You're going to get some great scenic views of the Driftless area and the Mississippi River Valley here. Perfect for a romantic night out, birthday surprise, or an unforgettable adventure. Thanks to Noah White for this donation. Currently $400 for the airplane ride. Going to be a great experience for whoever gets that. And finally, we'll mention the barn gift certificate. Dinner for 6 at the barn. It includes a couple of drinks for each person as well. Currently at $700. Those are the auction items right now. The auction goes until 10 o'clock this evening. That's when those lots will start closing. For our auction, we'll track all of it as it happens right at 10 o'clock. So get your bids in now by going to eaglestelethon.org and following the auction link. The camera is following me all the way over to Dylan Harris. How you doing, man?
I'm doing great, Dan. Good to see you, man.
It's good to see you. Number one, you're not wearing a hat this year, and you have less hair. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's a good look.
Big changes in 20.
Changes. Hey, so playing guitar, singing, Dylan. You're all over the place. In southwest Wisconsin, northeast Iowa, and with original music, we'll talk about that after your performance here tonight too. But man, you're all over the place. You do a great job. Glad to call you a friend and glad that you're here on the telethon. So tell you what, let's have you play a couple songs. We'll take a break. We'll talk a little bit before we get to your third, but we'll have you take it away. All right. On the telethon stage, it is Dylan Harris.
Start off with a song by a group of Canadians that I grew up listening to called The Tragically Hip. This is one of their songs called Wheat Kings. Sundown in the Paris of the prairie, wheat kings have all their treasures buried, and all you hear are the rusty breezes kicking around a weather-vane Jesus. In the Zippo lighter's light, he sees the killer's face. Maybe it's someone standing in a killer's place. 20 years for nothing, well, that's nothing new. Besides, no one's interested in something you didn't do. Weed kings and pretty things. Let's just see what tomorrow brings. There's a dream he dreams where the high school's dead and stark. It's a museum and we're all locked up in it after dark. The walls are lined all yellow, gray, and sinister, hung with pictures of your parents' prime ministers. Weed kings and pretty things. Let's just see what the morning brings. Weed kings and pretty things. Let's just see what tomorrow brings. late-breaking story on the CBC. A nation whispers, we always knew that he'd go free. They add you can't be fond of living in the past, 'cause if you are, then there's no way that you're gonna last. We kings and pretty things, let's just see what tomorrow brings. We kings and pretty things, let's just see what the morning brings. Well, that's what tomorrow brings. That's what tomorrow brings. That's what tomorrow brings. Thanks, everybody. Thanks. Song that I grew up on. And you know, uncertain times, it's good to turn back to things that are foundational for you. This is another one by the same group. This one's called Fireworks. If there's a goal that everyone remembers, it was back in 72. We all squeezed the stick and we all pulled the trigger, and all I remember is sitting beside you. You said you didn't even care about hockey. Well, I never saw someone say that before. You held my hand and we walked home the long way. You were loosening my grip on Bobby Orr. Isn't it amazing what you can accomplish when the little sensation gets in your way, with no ambition whispering over your shoulder? Isn't it amazing you can do anything? We hung out together every single moment, 'cause that's what we thought married people do. Completing the grip of artificial chaos and believing in the country of me and you. Crisis of faith and crisis in the Kremlin, and yeah, we've heard all that before. It's winter time, the house is solitude with options. You were loosening my grip on a thin Cold War. Isn't it amazing what you can accomplish when you don't let the nation get in your way, with no ambition whispering over your shoulder? Isn't it amazing you can do anything? Next to your comrade in the National Fitness Program, caught in some eternal flexed arm hang, dropping to the mat in a fit of laughter, showing no patience, tolerance, or restraint. Fireworks exploding in the distance, temporary towers soar. Fireworks aiming straight at heaven till there are no stars anymore. Fireworks exploding in the distance, temporary towers soar till there are no stars shining up in heaven, till there are no stars anymore. Isn't it amazing what you can accomplish when the little sensation gets in your way, with no ambition whispering over your shoulder? Isn't it amazing you can do anything? I said this one thing never has to go away. I think this one thing is always supposed to stay. I think this one thing never has to go away. Thanks, everybody.
Dylan Harris, hey, sounded good. Tell us a little bit about the songs you played. I know you mentioned the first one, but the second one, tell us a little bit about that one.
Oh, it's by the same group. It's a Canadian group called the Tragically Hip. I grew up listening to their CDs with my dad and my brother on road trips
Yeah.
all the time and driving around. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Let's talk about some of the original music you do. I know you have a
Yeah.
couple of albums that people can find in all sorts of different places.
That's right.
Talk about those a little bit.
Well, we put an album out last year, Healthy, Wealthy, and Wise, which is a, kind of an aspirational thing
Mhm.
more than a, like, this is where I'm at.
Yeah.
Every now and then you get lucky and you find yourself in that kind of a moment where you're feeling all three of those at once. And, I do songwriting. I'm working on some albums with some friends of mine this
Mhm.
year that I'm not going to say who it is yet.
Oh,
but
okay.
if you come down to the tavern and you hang out at the jam, you'll, in a couple of months, it'll be time to tell everybody who's working on what.
You'll get an idea.
Yeah,
for
that's
sure.
right. Yeah. And
hey, by the way, I as a musician, I gotta tell people just how impressive this is. You're doing an interview while also tuning your guitar and paying attention to both things. So,
gotta save time.
Yeah, excellent job. You did doing fantastic. So the original music, live performances, you play all over the place. Give us an idea of just some of the places that people can find Dylan Harris. I know you do host open mic nights and open jam nights. You have your own performances. You play with a band sometimes. What are some things that are coming up so people in the area can watch you play?
This very night, if you want to get out of the house, you can go down to the tavern. I'll be playing at the tavern right here in Prairie du Chien tonight, 8 to midnight after I get done with my part of the telethon. I do jams as much as I can. Try to have a lot of jams going on because they're good places for musicians to go meet each other, hang out, try stuff out, throw stuff at the wall, see what sticks, what's going to work, what doesn't. We got jams at the Old Oak Inn in Soldiers Grove. We got a jam at the Tavern in Prairie du Chien every Thursday night. We got a jam at Footjoy Farm and Brewing in Melvina, the Slowpoke Lounge and Cabaret in Spring Green. We just started doing one at the Woolly Bear Tap House up in Viroqua. So a lot of places you can go out and just do whatever you want, really, whatever you want. I don't ask people to get off stage very often. It almost never happens.
Hey, and they're great experiences too for newcomer musicians, seasoned musicians as well, to be part of all of that. So all great stuff, fantastic. Dylan Harris, we're gonna hear one more song from you in just a moment. Before that though, I do want to mention our streaming is sponsored each and every year by Pete's Hamburger Stand in Prairie du Chien. Pete's, they do a fantastic job of sponsoring our telethon and the stream and donating to it as well. They have a day each year where they receive a lot of money through the sales of hamburgers and everything else that go to a lot of different organizations in Prairie du Chien. And they were recently featured on the news this past year. We'll take a quick look at that after this last song by Dylan Harris. So Dylan, one more song. You want to tell us what it is real quick?
Song that I wrote. This is a song I wrote last summer. It's called Maybe Again. I'll kind of let it speak for itself. But this one's one of mine. Yeah.
All right, one more time, Dylan Harris.
You gotta let the music speak for itself. That's what it's supposed to do. Well, I've been trying since yesterday to make a change. It could have been longer, but I had to start again. I'm trying to make this change. I'm trying to make it stay. I'm trying to be a little better when I can. I'm meeting all kinds of people out along the way. I'm doing my best to remember some of their names. Well, I may forget a place, I might not always recall the place, but I can usually tell when it's good to see you again. Footsteps take me home, take me right back down the road, take me home so I can go back out again. Home, give me some rest. Give me a place that I can lay my head so I can go out and see my friends another day. I hope I don't take it for granted when I see your face. I hope I remember what it sounds like when you sing. I don't plan to stay away, I don't plan to, but you know plans change. We'd like to maybe again if we can keep life out of the way. Footsteps take me home, take me right back down the road. Take me home so I can go back out again. And home, give me some rest. Give me a nice little place that I can lay my head, so I can go out and see my friends another day. Home, give me some rest, just give me a place that I can lay my head on, so I can go out and see my friends another day. I don't plan to stay away, I don't plan to, but you know plans change. We'd like to maybe again if we can keep life out of the way. We'd like to maybe again if we can keep life out of the way. We'd like to maybe again, and let's keep life out of the way.
All right, let's
Thank you,
hear it
everybody.
again. One more time for Dylan Harris joining us on the telethon. He's going to be performing live at the tavern as soon as he leaves here. You're heading right down there, and you're gonna see him at the tavern. And you know, telethon gets off the air at 11 o'clock. We got a little bit of business to take care of and clean things up, but I might be able to catch you before the night's over too. So, all right, Dylan Harris, proud to call you a friend. Glad you're part of the telethon. Thank you so much. All right. Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon, eaglestelethon.org is where you can find more information on how you can donate, including the phone number to call, which is 326-3735. You'd think I'd have it memorized by now. But also you can donate online with a credit card or debit card as well, or you can bid in the auction coming up too. We are going to take a look at a little news package of the fundraising day that Pete's Hamburger Stand did this past summer, back when it was warmer. Summer transitioning into fall. Either way, it was a lot warmer than what it is today. I had a little bit more of a suntan. Things were feeling pretty good around that time. Let's take a look at their big day that they had last year.
Well, it's a hamburger stand serving up more than food this Memorial Day. News 8 Now's Allison Fergit has more from Prairie du Chien.
For the last 50 years, on every single Memorial Day, Pete's Hamburger Stand in Prairie du Chien donates all of their proceeds to local organizations.
It's just a ritual to come in here to Pete's.
For many people visiting the Prairie du Chien area, a trip to Pete's Hamburger Stand is essential.
This is 4 or 5 times a year. You know, drive 60 miles just to get 2 burgers. There's people come in here from Illinois, Indiana. I've seen people in here from Ohio.
And there's a special reason to make the trip on Memorial Day.
My brother Jim, I think, had the idea. All of the profits from Pete's Hamburger Stand that day would go to various local charities here.
Our dad was a veteran, and it's a holiday. It just seemed like a good day to honor people and our family.
All the workers donate their time, not taking home paychecks to help boost the donation.
Well, obviously it's a great cause. You know, they put a sign-up sheet a week before, and just we love to help out however we can.
Since the fundraiser started, Pete's has donated hundreds of thousands back to the community.
For many, many years, we've given to the Eagles and Heart Cancer Telethon, the food pantry in town, Paula's Purse, through Gunderson. We've given to Relay for Life.
The family says it's their small way of saying thanks for more than a century of business.
It's the community that really keeps this place going.
Now, Pete's is usually only open Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, but for Memorial Day, they made an exception. They will also be open the Monday of Labor Day. Reporting in Prairie du Chien, Allison Ferget, News 8 Now.
Awesome stuff at Pete's Hamburger Stand in Prairie du Chien, and a huge thanks to them for the money that they raise each and every year that goes to several different places, including this telethon, also our streaming sponsor every year for the Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon. All right, time for another update with Jared Mickelson. He's doing a live painting as we go throughout the show. The painting will be available for auction purpose, purchase bidding. We'll see how we want to do it at the end of the program, but I'm impressed. There's some cool stuff going on here. Let's take a look. What do we have? What do we have?
Yeah, just slowly building up those layers, creating that light and dark. You can't have light without dark. And I think that's a good existential metaphor for life. So that's what's up.
Yeah. And so we mentioned in the first segment when we talked about this is a scene from St. Ferial Island. Kind of describe again where this is at exactly. So this is a place that you can get to.
Yeah, yep, just right down at the island. You go all the way down to the docks on the far right corner of it. And yep, you can see the last pavilion down there. I'm going to start putting highlights on so things will start becoming more clear.
That is so cool. So, when you start the paintings at the beginning of the night, and I've seen you do this at other venues and other locations, what is that first little bit of inspiration that kind of strikes? Was there something tonight that kind of pushed you in this direction?
Yeah, I really love doing landscapes, and we live in a really beautiful area. It's what made me want to become an artist. And yeah, really just nature is always my inspiration.
Awesome stuff. We're looking forward to seeing just how all of that comes together. Be painting this throughout the night. We'll be checking in to see how it goes and talking with you more as well. So Jared Mickelson, we appreciate it. Thank you, Tom, for the time very much.
Thanks.
Appreciate it. We'll check in again here in just a little bit. This hour of the telethon is sponsored by Truvant. Thanks to them for their sponsorship in bringing this hour of the telethon to you. As you make those donations, you are doing that in memory of or in honor of some of those names that people are making those donations for this evening. And with that, let's send it to Tom and Dave.
Okay, thanks, Dan. 608-326-3735. We want to get these, get the phones ringing again here. We do got some pledges here. We appreciate that. The first one here is from Lorraine Rice, and we have a $100 donation, and that is in memory of Bill Rice. Thank you.
I have Paul and Joan Bauer, $100. That's in memory of Martin Bauer and Raphael Bauer. Thank you.
Tom and Kathy Nelson, a $200 donation. And that is in memory of Mitch Nelson. Thank you.
I have Veronica Dickman for $25. That's in memory of Doug Dickman Sr. Thank you.
Dan and Paige Gillitzer, a $50 donation, and that's in memory of Don and Carolyn Gillitzer. Thank you.
I have Dan and Paige Gillitzer for $50, and that's in memory of Tom and Ruth Relich. Thank you.
Mark and Megan Pedretti, a $75 donation, and that's in memory of Wayne Cakey. Thank you.
I have Randy and Catherine Paskey, $25 in memory of Elaine Paskey, who after a hard fight with cancer passed en route to a safe, free place. Sorry.
Okay. And Liz Paulson, a $100 donation, and that's in memory of her grandfather, Jim Bittner, and uncle, Jim Bittner. Thank you.
I have Mary Novi, $100 in memory of Bruce Novi. Thank you, Mary.
Vicki Munt, a $50 donation, and that's in memory of John Munt. Thank you.
I have Tom Coleman, $50, and I can't read what it says if it's in memory of someone. So thank you anyway.
Okay, and this one from Charlie and Terry Connell. It's a $63 donation, and this one is in honor in honor of them of being cancer-free for 63 years. That is great. It's good to hear those out there. Thank you.
Next, I have Brooke Day, $25 in memory of Buck and Norma Day. Thank you.
Rocky Roxvold, a $50 donation, and that's in memory of Karen Roxvold. Thank you.
I have $25 donation from Brooke Day in memory of Harry and Josephine Gordon. Thank you.
And from Arlene Balk, we have a $25 donation, and that's in memory of Robert L. Balk. Thank you.
I have Patty Valley and family, $50 in memory of Elmer Valley. Thank you.
From Janet and Ted Finn, we have a $200 donation, and that's in memory of George and Agnes Finn, Warren and Vicki Gellett, Teddy Finn Jr., Linda McKeever, and Father Raymond Sims. Thank you. We appreciate that.
You got any more?
Marianne Heiss family, we have a $50 donation from Marianne, and that's in memory of Ivan Heiss. Thank you. And we have a donation from the Viroqua Eagles Club up there. They have a $250 donation, and that's in memory of their members that have passed from cancer. Thank you very much. And
our updated total on the big board here is $3,750.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Well, we're going to get that thing a-climbing here, so let's see. Okay, we're going over to Dan.
And Dave, appreciate everything and the latest update on the donations that have come in. You can get your donation in by going to eaglestelethon.org or by giving us a call here on the Telethon. Streaming on YouTube and also on Mediacom Cable here in Prairie du Chien. All right, a very special part of the Telethon each and every year. I believe we have some people on the other side of this blue door. Is there anyone here? Hello? Anyone? All right. Hey, look at this. We have Prairie du Chien wrestlers. Come on out, everybody. Let's go ahead and just make a line, fill on in. Yeah, let's hear it for them. Just getting back from Richland Center, I believe, right? Richland Center is where you're at today? Come on out. Maybe if you make 2 rows, we'll make a second row in front to get everybody out here. How's it going, everybody? Hey, good to see you. Hey, Mr. Morris. Yeah, don't stop with that. All right. All right, hey, well, let's start on Telethon Day because you guys go wrestle somewhere, and then you come here and do push-ups for pennies. So tell us where you're at today and how things went. You want to start with Jake, yeah?
Yeah, we were over at the SWC, SWAL Clash tournament for conference, and overall went pretty well. Had a couple champions, couple place winners. Yeah. Not a bad day. Yesterday, where were we? Mineral Point. Yeah, so girls wrestled at Mineral Point last night and had a pretty good night. So.
That's awesome. Let's talk a little bit about the team. We're going to introduce everybody here in a minute. We'll do some push-ups here in a minute, too. Let's talk about the team. Let's talk about some of maybe the leaders, captains on the team. Anyone that you want to mention that are kind of leading the squad this year?
Yeah, so we have 3 boys captains and 2 girls captains. So Mason Hurd, Porter Kosman, and Jack Simmons are the boys, and Rosie and Aspen Gilo are the girls captains.
And your first year as the head coach, tell us how that's gone for you. What's it been like?
It's been pretty enjoyable. Not a bad year. It's a couple rough spots here and there, but been good overall.
Hey, great work, and we appreciate the job that you do. It's not easy being a coach. I can be the first to tell you that. I coach basketball, but yeah, it's not an easy job. It's certainly way more than meets the eye. So congratulations on having the job, and good luck the rest of the year for everybody. So, and Adam, let's talk a little bit about, I know, are you still involved with a lot of the youth wrestling too? Or are you still involved in that, or how's that?
A little bit, still involved with the youth a little bit, but primarily the girls coach here. So with the varsity girls, as most of you probably know, last year Prairie du Chien established the varsity girls wrestling program. So we're in our 2nd year now. Got a great group of individuals, a lot of very talented individuals coming up in the future. So yeah, brighter things ahead, and we look forward to that program growing and becoming successful, just like Prairie Wrestling has been. So.
That's awesome. Great work today, and going the rest of the way. We'll talk a little bit about what's in the near future as far as going the rest of the way out to finish the season. We'll talk about that in just a minute. But first, let's go down the row here, and I'm going to just hand the microphone down. Tell us your name. Tell us the grade and school you are in. If you want to tell us a weight class or anything else about yourself, go ahead. All right, so we'll just pass the microphone down and go this way. Go for it.
Cooper Simmons, and I'm a freshman.
Peyton Beinborn, and I'm a freshman.
Alicia Snitchler, I'm a freshman.
Zach Quick, I'm a freshman.
Lila Redmond, I'm a freshman. Hannah Ingo, I'm a sophomore.
Aspen Gilo, I'm a sophomore, and I wrestle 120.
Rosalie Cosman, I'm a sophomore.
Brady Baumgartner, I'm a junior.
Hunter Reed, junior.
Aaliyah Wall, freshman.
Tyson Fournette, freshman.
Mason Hurd, senior. Porter Gaz.
Bradley Brewer, junior.
Jack Simmons, senior. I also want to say it's Mason's birthday today.
Oh, hey. All right, should we sing for him? I think now is the time. All right, so happy birthday, and a 1, and a 2, and a 3.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mason. Happy birthday to you.
Hey, there we go. I'm glad you mentioned that. Well done. We talked to the coaches about it. Let's talk to you. This year's squad, what are some of the thoughts that you have of everybody that's wrestling for Prairie du Chien this year?
Very young squad this year, but otherwise they've seemed to improve throughout the year, which is great. And so we've had really tough competition to start the year, which was very usual for our schedule. And then so once we got to that mid part of the year, everyone inclined a lot with their records, and so it's been pretty good the last few weeks.
Great work. I know a ton of effort and energy goes into wrestling. You spent a lot of time as you grew up getting to this point to be able to compete at this level and be successful. So, as always, anything else you want to add?
Mason got his 150th win today, too.
Hey, all right. Congratulations. How about that for a birthday present? Good job. Any other milestone? I'm putting you on the spot now, but any other?
And then I also got my 100th career pin.
Oh, awesome. Good for you guys. Congratulations to these guys. Awesome. Good work. All right. Prairie du Chien Wrestling. Wrestling boys and girls here in Prairie du Chien, and like I said, they wrestled today already. They've had a busy day, and now we're going to ask them to do some push-ups for the push-ups for pennies for this. So tell us a little bit about how this program works. If either of you can speak to that a little bit, go for it. All right, Jake. Push-ups for pennies. Give us an idea of just how this works.
You asked for a donation toward this toward the telethon here. So each one of these athletes went out on their own and asked for donations, and so we put that money together. We bring it here, and yeah, we're happy to contribute to this wonderful program. So
it's been going on for a long time, a telethon tradition. Prairie du Chien wrestlers doing push-ups for pennies. You did a great job with that. I'm glad you answered. That was good. All right. Well, tell you what. Let's do this. Let's do push-ups for pennies. I think we have some music that we're going to do. Let's have everyone kind of spread out and like space out so you have enough room to do your push-ups. We have 1 minute worth of push-ups. Now, I'll tell you this, and maybe you've noticed, I've been dealing with a cold. I got a bit of a sore throat, kind of under the weather just a little bit. Normally, I do the push-ups with these guys. I was telling some people before the show that maybe I'll just do 1 or 2, take it easy. But I'm going to do a whole minute. So let's go for it. Absolutely. Are you guys going to do it too? Yeah, absolutely. We would love you to do it. If I'm going to do a minute, barely breathe, you guys can do it too, all right? So with that, I think we have a minute. Let's, as long as someone is keeping track in the back, and you can cut off the music when the minute's up, because I don't want to do more than a minute of this. All right, we're good to go? All right, Prairie du Chien wrestlers, push-ups for pennies here. Excellent work. Way to go, everybody. Who did the most? Who's counting? Anybody? Who did the most? Most right here. We had the most. Right here, the most push-ups. The winner, right here. All right. Thank you very much for everything that you guys do. Good luck the rest of the season. Let's talk a little bit about the way the season closes out. So what's coming up in the next few weeks?
The next few weeks, we'll get set here to, so the girls will go off and do their conference tournament, and then after that, boys and girls both move on to, well, the girls will go to regional sectionals and hopefully punch their ticket to state. Boys will go on to their sectional tournament, and same deal. Hopefully we can get some qualifiers to Madison. So.
And we have actually our last home meet Thursday night. It'll be a try with Walk-On and on Alaska. So.
Good luck the rest of the way. Excellent job so far, and thank you so much for the donation to the telethon. And push it. Do you have it? Awesome. Well, even better. That's what we want. All right. So push-ups for pennies and a presentation. What do we have here?
It's roughly $1,200.
Well, say that again.
Oh, sorry. So roughly $1,200 for the entire boys and girls wrestling teams was raised this year.
$1,200 raised by the wrestlers. Great job. Thank you so much. We appreciate all of the energy you put into this. Good jobs with the push-ups too, and good luck the rest of the season. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. Push-ups for pennies. Prairie du Chien wrestlers, you guys can go ahead and head out the door if you want. Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good weekend. Telethon here in Prairie du Chien. It is at eaglestelethon.org. I'm going to set this stuff over here. Let's hand some money over here, too. Jeez. I don't want to be responsible for $1,200. We'll give this to Ev, someone who is responsible for sure. You can call in your donation at 326-3735. Let's take a close look. Let's talk to some of the folks over here. We'll meet up with Mary and Ev again. How is it going over here?
Going good.
And so the auction is going on until 10 o'clock. People bidding, you can go to eaglestelethon.org, find the link to Kramer Auction, and get the link there. And also make those donations. Can you talk through that little process, like what it's like when people make the donation online?
So if someone goes online to the eagles.org, you can click that red heart donation button, and that allows you to plug in your name, the amount, how you want it to be allocated, if it goes to heart, cancer, or both. And then they can click if they'd like it to be in memory of someone or if they would like it to be in honor of someone. And then you can process a card payment to go ahead and place that with a debit or credit card.
Couldn't have said it better myself. In fact, I probably couldn't have said it. It's to support institutions that are doing research for heart disease and cancer. And now to talk about some of that research that's being done, let's send it back over to Tom Stram.
Take part in this. So,
my name is Pete Schmaling. I'm with the University of Wisconsin Foundation, and I'm here representing our heart research team tonight. So, really excited to talk to you about what we have going on. And John, you want to introduce yourself?
Of course, yes. Thank you. John Wesley. I represent the UW Carbone Cancer Center, and just want to say thank you for all your efforts and everything that you're doing to help us with our cause.
Okay, well, I appreciate you guys traveling from Madison to be here. Pete, you go ahead and I'll let you take
Sounds
over.
Good. Yeah, a couple of things some things that we're doing in research we wanted to share with you guys tonight. First of all, wanted to share a little bit about our transplant program. We do about 600 transplants at the University of Wisconsin every year. This last year we did 25 heart transplants, and 7 of them were for pediatric heart transplant. Now, I can't imagine being a dad, what it's like to have one of your children go through a heart transplant, but it's something else. Just glad that we're able to be able to provide that kind of service here, and that was all made possible through research. The another area, you guys were talking about artificial intelligence a little bit before. We do have we're using artificial intelligence for doing research in the heart side of things, looking at medical records, trying to predict who might have a heart attack based on some of their past history. And that's going to help us find and treat those folks before they have their heart attack. And then there's also this idea of using regenerative medicine, so being able to regrow heart tissue after you've had a heart attack. So that's just a couple of the areas of research that we've had going on, and it's really the dollars like you guys are raising here tonight that makes these things possible. This stuff doesn't just happen. You pair the idea with our researchers, with the resources that you guys are helping raise tonight. That's how we do things like this. So thank you guys, and please call in and support the telethon here tonight. It's really important, and we're just so thrilled to be a part of it, and glad we didn't have to do the push-ups here before we came here. So
okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, we can have you do that. We'll make sure next year.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. And okay. And John.
So a couple things that we're focusing on with the research dollars that are raised, the Cancer Center as a whole, kind of separate from the research, we're excited that we are about a month away from actually having the announcement of our permanent director. I'm not sure if everyone knew, but our former director retired at the beginning of last year, and so Dr. Christian Capitini has been our acting director, and so we were down to our final 3 candidates, and so hoping to get that announced here in the next month or so. The research dollars are going to a variety of different things, but a couple of the bigger things, we are about 3 months away from the opening and seeing of patients at the new Proton Center at the East Park Medical Center on the east side of Madison. That's important because this proton beam is going to be the only upright proton beam in the United States. And so what that's going to allow us to do is to be more precise when the physicians are treating brain cancer, variety of different cancers that are in really tough areas. It's going to cause for less side effects, so there's not going to be that scatter radiation, but it's also going to be a lot more comfortable for patients that are going through it in comparison to, I think a lot of people have gone through an MRI, for example, where you have to go into the tube and it's very uncomfortable, kind of a really a lonely sort of claustrophobic feeling. This is an upright therapy, so you're able to you're able to interact with the clinicians and just a more comfortable experience, not only for adults, but also Pete had mentioned pediatrics for those unfortunate cases of when kids are going through treatment as well. The dollars are helping, for example, Dr. Day Muhawa Day, who's one of our neurosurgeons. The research is helping her with her research in developing a vaccine to help with glioblastoma or with brain cancer, so to hopefully eliminate the recurrence of glioblastoma for those that are unfortunately diagnosed with that disease. And then also $2 are going into helping Dr. Paul Lambert, who is doing a lot of research into viruses and why viruses are causing cancer and how to treat those cancers once that occurs.
Wow, that's all pretty neat. I know I got an opportunity a few years back to take a walk through the Carbone Center, and it's quite a unique experience. And I also know that on the outside of the wall there, when you enter the Carbone Center, they have a plaque there that says Eagles Prairie du Chien.
Yes, definitely.
So we've been contributing for 51 years to UW because that's where we started. So we appreciate you guys being partners with us and moving all this research forward. Without you guys, it wouldn't be possible. People wouldn't be living like they're living today, and we've still got a ways to go, obviously.
We still do. I know both heart and cancer, and they're number 1 and number 2 causes of death in the U.S. still. But we're working every day to make sure that that's not the case. And support that you guys and everybody out here is raising is helping us do that.
Okay.
And we are definitely humbled and grateful for all the efforts and the support, because we could not do what we do on a daily basis without dollars from things like this. So we appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, and thank you very much. We appreciate you guys traveling from Madison tonight. At least this year, you're not going home with 6 inches of snow in front of you. But
That's true. That's true. Yeah, pretty easy.
That's
sailing
happened
today,
a few
so
times. Yeah. So okay. Well, thank you, and Dan, back to you.
Tom, we appreciate that. And here at the Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon, again, you can donate by going to eaglestelethon.org, make that donation online there, or by giving us a call at 326-3735. There is a couple of challenges that I want to make sure that I mention here this evening, and that is, so these are part of the donations that come in. When you make a donation, you can issue a challenge as well to try to challenge some of the people that you know that they should make a donation as well. So this one is from Brooke and Amanda Day. They made a $50 donation, and the challenge is challenging the high school class of 1974 to make a donation in memory of Michael Day. And they say that they miss him very much, so challenging the rest of the class in 1974 to make that donation of $50 as well. So thank you very much for that challenge. Also, Paul Greenwald with a donation. This is a challenge, and I got to mention this. So the donation, if I got this number right, Mary, is this right? There's all these zeros on this. This is correct? $1,000 donation from Paul Greenwald. Huge thank you for that. And this is a challenge, too. This is a challenge to all retired and active 3M employees to match that $1,000 or give whatever possible. And this is in memory of Shirley Greenwald, who passed of cancer in the year 2010. So a huge thank you to Paul for that donation and that challenge as well. Thank you so much for that. Just some of the donations that you can make as well. And we'll take, it doesn't need to be $1,000, doesn't need to be $100. We'll gladly take $1, $2, $5, $10. Make that donation, make that pledge by giving us a call or donating online at eaglestelethon.org. You can also participate in the auction by going to the website as well. You can find all of the auction lots, and you can bid in that auction powered by Kramer Auction Service in Prairie du Chien. And as you're going there, if you go, maybe you're watching the show and you're getting the updates as far as what the prices are, you can check at any time by going to the website and participating in the auction. You can see exactly where it's at, how many people are bidding on it, and get a good idea of just where it may be headed, and also put in that bid as well. Also going on tonight at the Eagles Club in Prairie du Chien, they do their watch party down at the Eagles Club. It's a festive event. They raise a ton of money down there, too, while this telethon is going on. We'll be joined by them later on this evening. But let's join them right now down at the Eagles Club and take a look at what's happening down at the Eagles Club watch party in Prairie du Chien.
All right, welcome back to the Eagles Club. I'm here with our State Auxiliary President, Julia Shear, and I'm going to let her speak on her state project this year for the Auxiliary State Project.
Hello. My state project this year is childhood cancer treatment and research through the Children's Hospital of Wisconsin. I encourage everyone to hold a fundraiser for that event if you're able. If you would like me to attend any of those, please contact me and I would be happy to do that.
In fact, we are going to be hosting one in March for State President Elmer Peck, who couldn't make us because of an illness, and for Julia here in March at our Eagles Club in Prairie du Chien, so you get to come back.
Perfect.
And you can even bring your husband if you'd like.
Okay.
We do kind of like Dan a little bit. So back to you, Tom, and Dan and Dave.
All right, thank you very much. They're having a ton of fun down at the Eagles Club in Prairie du Chien. And again, they're going to be joining us a little bit later on and presenting some of the money that they've raised down there at the club here in just a little bit. So we'll stay tuned for that. And as always, if you're watching at home and you want to join the party, you're more than welcome to join them there at the Eagles Club and the watch party there as they raise money for the Heart and Cancer Telethon. This hour of the Telethon is sponsored by People's State Bank. They are a regular sponsor of the Telethon in Prairie du Chien, and we appreciate all that they do. They serve Southwest Wisconsin and Northeast Iowa, branches all over the place, and they do a great job. They're so community-minded. They support so many different local causes, doing great work in our communities here in Southwest Wisconsin and Northeast Iowa, and a regular sponsor of the Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon. We appreciate that very much. So thank you very much to People's State Bank. All right, with that, I think there might be somebody on the other side of the door here. If they want to come on in, I can help open the door. Hey, hello, how's it going? It is Star Power Dance. Hey, come on in. Go ahead. And we're excited to see you dance. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to do the first dance. I'm assuming we can do We Will Rock You. Is that a good one to start off with? Okay. All right, so we're going to do We Will Rock You, and then we'll do the next one, Push It to the Limit. Then we'll talk to all y'all, and then before we get to our third dance, all right? So are y'all ready to go? Yeah, that's what I like to hear. All right, here on the Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon, once again, here is Star Power Dance.
with your eyes, gonna make you some peace someday. You got mud on your face, big disgrace. Somebody better put you back into your place. Come on. We will rock you. Everybody, we will rock you. We will rock you.
Song. So our second, great job by the way. Our second song you're going to perform tonight is one called Push It to the Limit. So here we go again, Star Power Dance.
Yeah! Come on now! Here we go! Let's do it! Oh! Yeah! Yeah, push it to the limit, 'cause we're in it to win it, oh yeah. I realize that this is where my heart is. Now is the time to finish what I started. Can't worry about what other people might say. It's who I am, gotta live my dream my own way. Work it harder, gotta take it farther. No holding back, you know we gotta do it right now. Be even better, work together. It's now or never. Show 'em how we shine. We gotta push it to the limit, 'cause we're in it to win it, oh yeah. Push it to the limit, give it all we can give it. We're in it to win it, oh yeah. Push it to the limit, that's right. Gotta turn it up, that's the way we do it now. No time to stop, the champions are in the house. Yeah, we can be winners 'cause we understand our destiny is right here in our hands. Work it harder, gotta take it farther. No holding back, we're reaching for the sky now. Be even better, work together. It's now or never. Show 'em how we fly. We gotta push it to the limit, 'cause we're in it to win it, oh yeah. Push it to the limit, give it all we can give it. We're in it to win it, oh yeah. Gotta work it now, work it out. We got it, wanna hear the crowd. Everybody now, gotta work it now, work it out. Can't stop us, gotta show 'em how. We're gonna bring the house down. Push it to the limit, 'cause we're in it to win it, Let's go, push it to the limit, give it all we can give it. We're in it to win it, oh yeah. Push it to the limit, 'cause we're in it to win it, oh yeah. Push it to the limit, give it all we can give it. We're in it to win it, oh yeah. Push it to the limit, 'cause we're in it to win it, oh yeah. Push it to the limit, give it all we can give it. We're in it to win it, oh yeah.
All right. Hey, there we go. All right, tell you what, let's have everybody make a line right here, okay? See where this kind of like black stripe is? Let's have everyone just make a line there. And then we're going to talk to everybody here in Star Power Dance. So we're going to start here on this side. And I remember you. What's your name?
Scarlett.
Scarlett. And how long have you been doing dance here with Star Power?
About 4 years.
4 years. And how old are you?
8.
That's like half your life.
I know.
What do you like about dancing with this group?
Everything.
That's awesome. Very good. All right, we'll go down this way. Tell me your name.
Emma.
Emma. And how old are you?
10.
10. All right. Do you have a favorite type of dance or maybe a favorite song to dance to?
Push it.
Push it. All right, so that was it right there. All right, excellent job. All right, tell me your name.
Ilian.
Ilian, okay. How do you spell that?
Lian.
Perfect, wonderful. That's exactly how I would spell it. Wonderful. Tell me how old are you?
8.
8 years old. Okay, how long have you been dancing?
4 years.
4 years, so half your life too. That's a long time. Holy smokes. All right, we'll come down this way. Tell me your name.
Evie.
And how old are you?
6.
6 years old. And what's your favorite song to dance to?
Re-rock.
That's awesome. Very good. All right, tell me your name.
Annie.
Annie. All right, how old are you, Annie?
9.
9 years old. And how long have you been dancing?
About 2 years. About 2 years.
About 2 years, okay. And what do you like about it?
I don't know.
You just know. Some things you just know, right? Even if you say you don't know, you just know, right? All right, well, wonderful. Well, you did a great job. All right, tell me your name.
Cora.
Cora. All right, Cora, how old are you?
7.
7 years old. What's your favorite thing about dancing?
Like when we dance.
Well, two. All right, do you have a birthday coming up or just had one?
My birthday was December 14th.
Okay, so relatively recently. You had a December birthday, so like right around Christmas. Do you get like birthday presents and then Christmas presents, or do you like, is it all kind of one?
Presents, and then I get my Christmas presents on Christmas.
See, that's important. I always feel sorry for like the December birthdays. I'm a July birthday, so I'm on the complete opposite end of the Christmas side of things. So what's your favorite song to dance to?
It has to be a Deadpool and Wolverine song, but I can't remember the name.
Well, that sounds good to me. Appreciate it. Good job. All right, tell me your name.
I'm Jocelyn.
Say that one more time so we can hear it.
Jocelyn.
Okay, Jocelyn. And how old are you?
8.
8 years old. How long have you been dancing?
Almost 2 years.
Almost 2 years. And do you know what got you started? Were you really interested in joining, or did mom or dad sign you up? How did that go?
It was a birthday present.
Oh, very cool. That's awesome. And you're enjoying it so far?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Well, good stuff. You're doing a great job. All right, tell me your name.
Anna.
Anna. Okay, Anna, how old are you?
7.
7 years old. Okay, what is your favorite song to dance to?
We Will Rock You.
We Will Rock You. You guys started off with that one. That was really good. Very good. All right, down on this end. All right, tell me your name.
Ziza.
Ziza. All right, how do you spell Ziza?
XYZA.
Starts with an X, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I like that name. Very cool. How old are you?
12.
12 years old. All right. What's your favorite thing about dancing in general?
I don't know.
Well, what's your favorite song? I'll give you an easier question.
Grease Lightning.
Grease Lightning? All right. That's cool. That's a goodie, as always. All right. Tell me your name.
Elsa.
Elsa. Okay. How old are you, Elsa?
11.
11 years old. Okay. So when it comes to dancing with Star Power, what's something you like about the group?
Hanging out with my friends.
Well, that's the best part of it, right? You get to hang out with friends. Good stuff. Do you have a favorite song?
No.
Okay. All right, that's fine. All right, that's good with me. All right. Tell me your name.
Scarlett.
Scarlett. How old are you, Scarlett?
8.
8 years old. How long have you been dancing?
I don't know.
You don't know? What do you think? What's your best guess?
Probably 3 months.
Oh, so you're relatively new, right? Is that true?
I was in dance before, but I came out and then I came back in.
Gotcha. Okay. So you did it for a little while and then you came back, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll just say for a long time. That sounds good to me, right? What do you like about what brought you back? So you came back. Why did you want to come back?
Because my friend Shaylee was here and I wanted to hang out with her because I haven't really hang out with her a lot.
Well, that's awesome. It's a great reason to dance or do anything is to spend time with your friends, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. All right. Tell me your name.
Lydia.
Lydia. How old are you, Lydia?
9.
9 years old. Okay. What's your favorite thing about dancing?
It's really fun.
I agree. It is really fun. Good job. All right. Hello. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Good. Tell me your name.
Ruby.
Ruby. How long have you been doing this?
Too long.
And how old are you?
15.
15 years old. Well, I wouldn't say that's too long at all. I think it's the right amount of time. So, what's your favorite thing about Star Power Dance?
It's not competition. It's a lot less pressure. Yeah. It's more for the fun.
Yeah. Well, you guys certainly have a lot of fun. You guys do a great job with that. All right. Tell me your name.
Liam.
Liam. How are we doing, Liam?
I have no idea.
Oh, you don't. Wow, that's all right. You don't know? How old are you? Can you answer that one?
12.
12 years old. Okay. What's your favorite song, Liam?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Do you have answers to like life in general? Like what's the purpose of life and what are we here for?
No.
You don't know? All right. Well, me neither. We're on the same page. None of us have answers for that one. All right. There we go. Good job, Liam. All right. Tell me your name.
Cairo.
Cairo. All right. Tell me how old you are.
12.
12 years old. Cairo, what is your favorite song to dance to?
Push it.
Push it. All right. That's awesome. Well, you guys did a great job on the first two songs. We are going to have you perform a third song. So go ahead and get in a position for The Greatest Show, and we're going to see you perform to that song right now. So once again, one more song. Let's hear it for Star Power Dance, dancing to The Greatest Show.
Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've waited for. You've been searching in the dark, your sweat soaking through the floor. And buried in your bones, there's an ache that you can't ignore. Taking your breath, stealing your mind, and all that was real is left behind. Don't fight it, it's coming for you, running at you. It's only this moment, don't care what can gather. Yeah, feel a dream, can't you see getting closer? Just surrender, cause you feel the feeling taking over. It's fire, it's freedom, it's flooding open. It's a picture in the pulpit and your blind devotion. There's something breaking at the brick of every wall, it's holding all that you know. So tell me, do you wanna go? Where it's covered in all the colored lights, where the runaways are running the night. Impossible comes true, it's taking over you. We light it up, we won't come down, and the sun can't stop us now.
Dance. Excellent job, everybody. Wonderful. So let's have everyone we can all stay close. We can face this way, face the camera, but you can all stay right here. Let's bring out I don't know if we can call you a coach, a supervisor, or just an adult in the room. Maybe taking the place of, do you want to come out here too? Come on out here. You usually come out here and we talk you into coming out here. So yeah, you got to stay out here. All right. So you bring this group, you perform a lot of different places. I mean, that's kind of the Friends, but then you also do all of these performances out in the community too. So very active group. You guys donation to the Telethon too every year. We'll get to that in a second, but first, Oh, no, we don't get one. That's all right. That's all right. Well, you guys, thanks for the talent. We appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. But let's, if somebody's interested in just joining the group, and just talk a little bit about what it does, what its purpose is, and if somebody's interested in joining, what they can do.
Okay. If you're interested in joining, we have a Facebook page. It's the Star Power Dance Team. You can look us up on there. We have videos, all the information on there. The team, we don't compete, so there's no pressure. And they get trophies for every show they do, which they'll be getting one for this one. We perform, we do Oktoberfest, parades. This year, for the first time, we did some Christmas shows in some of the local nursing homes. Okay. So
I'm sure they enjoyed that very much.
They loved it, yeah. They loved it. And they enjoyed doing it too, making them feel good.
Awesome. Well, great stuff. Appreciate it. Well, since we drug you out here, we just got to say hi to you real quick. So just tell us your name and the involvement that you have with the group.
My name is Jim. I'm the father of two of these young'uns.
Yeah, and I'm sure it must, as a father, just enjoy seeing your daughters participate in something like this and just have a good time with their friends.
Absolutely. It's a lot of fun to see the kids interact with each other, having the fun, moving, enjoying dance, and enjoying the aspect of performing in front of people.
Do they get you to dance at all sometimes?
Once in a while, but it's been a minute.
All right, well, just checking. All right, so maybe next year we can have you back and you can be front and center with all of that stuff. So, all right, and donation. I know that somebody here might have a donation for us. What do we have here?
$420.
$420? Wow, thank you very much. That's amazing. Holy cow, thank you so much. I don't know if you know or if somebody can speak to, how is this money raised? How does this come about?
Well, some of it, I work at the local Hartig store here in town, and we were able to put a donation box out there. Some of the parents did some donations, and just friends of the group. They all pitched in in sponsoring them.
Well, fantastic stuff. Well, we appreciate your talent, appreciate the time, and thanks for being friends and being part of the Telethon. So you're definitely friends of the Telethon, as always, so appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the donations that you collected as well. So keep it up, and Star Power Dance. We'll let you guys go ahead and head off stage. Wonderful job. Thanks, parents, for bringing them in, too. They did a fantastic job. We appreciate it very much. So thank you so much for that. Let's take a quick look at a story that we want to tell about Nancy. So we talk about how this money gets raised for research, for heart disease, for cancer. We can talk about the research, we can talk about the things that are done, but at the end of the day, it's about the real life impacts that it has on people, our friends and family, loved ones, coworkers, everyone that we know. Do you have something else? Oh yeah, come on here. We'll pause that for a second. Come on over. You can come over this way. Come on over. What do you have?
One of the parents just brought this up.
Oh, hey. We have another $100 donation. Whoever that was, thank you so much. We appreciate that. That is so very nice. Thank you. Wonderful stuff. I think, the cool thing about this telethon is what it inspires people to do, the kindness in their hearts, and a great example of that right here. So not only the dance group, but a donation of $100 coming in here tonight. So thank you so much for that. It's really the spirit of the telethon. We always talk at the beginning, it's all about the first dollar that we make. It makes it all worth it. But as we see that total go up during the night, it really shows us the impact that it has, the community that reaches out to make all of this happen. All right, well, I was talking about Nancy's story again, the impact that it has on real people and how it allows them to continue to live their lives and be around the loved ones that they care about. So let's take a look at some of the research that is done and how it impacts, in this case, Nancy.
This hero snow. Let's go this way.
Skiing gives me the sense of freedom. And it's a great thing because Mike and I do it together. Badger ball. Badger ball. It's how we met. It's what we do. So we're trained as EMTs on skis. It really shows you how fragile life is from a different perspective. So 23 years ago, I was diagnosed with breast cancer. And I went through some treatment, and then 8 years later, I was diagnosed again. And then in 2023, I was diagnosed with metastatic malignant melanoma. I'm so glad to have Carbone here in Madison, where I can be treated. I call it the Pac-Man. So you get this infusion, and the Pac-Man goes like this, and it eats up those bad cells.
Well, I think Nancy's an amazing person, and Nancy's an amazing patient. And the treatment she's getting is really a very new way of giving immunotherapy. I've been caring for patients with melanoma for about 3 decades. And for probably the first almost 20 years, there were almost no treatments that were effective. With these newer treatments, I'd say perhaps about 40% of patients are now doing well for many years, and a good fraction of those patients can be cured. Our body has immune cells to help us fight infection and other types of foreignness. Our immune cells can also recognize cancer. What was learned is that there's ways to keep the immune system turned on so the cancer could no longer turn off the immune system.
The more research, the more we learn. I can't even imagine what we're going to know 5 years from now. I hope I'm around to see it, but there's so many things that are happening that are really exciting. And if you ever doubt that, ask if you can have a lab tour at UW Carbone Cancer Center. It's pretty cool to see what they're doing behind the scenes.
Work in my lab is actually looking at immune cells from various patients to try to figure out, can we identify which treatments are working best? Can we figure out which immune cells are ones we most want to activate and work with? We're looking at giving treatments, actually injections into the tumor, to try to get the tumor to better activate a rejection response that could then be paired with this immunotherapy treatment and hopefully be more effective.
We know that we want to give back to Carbone for all they've done for me and for Mike, my family. And one way we thought we could do this is to, we started out with a big, fun picnic party out here at our house 15 years ago. It became from a party, it became sort of a mission. And it starts with each of us, one person, one family, making that difference.
The high-yield, high-risk experiments, those will never happen unless we have seed money, seed dollars, in large part by philanthropy. The imagination is the limit, and there are an unbelievable amount of insights that just need the opportunity to be tested.
It's a whole nother ball game now. I find myself a positive person. You look pretty good skiing today, I thought. You just have to stay positive and think about what you have to look forward to. Wake up, you're going to find something great on the next day, and you just have to keep doing that. I will never give up. I will never, ever give up.
And again, a great story and a great example of just the impacts that the research that is being funded has on individuals right here in Wisconsin. So great story there. Let's take a look at the auction items, and we have about 2 hours to bid on these auction items here, so 2 hours left to go. If you want to get in on some of these, let's give you a quick update on where these are at. Pete's Hamburger Stand Basket is at $350 right now. The Barnyard membership with cart, there's 2 different lots, $500 each on both of those. Prairie du Chien Downtown Getaway Package with the $100 gift certificates to Blackhawk and Fort Mulligan's, as well as a 2-night stay at the Rustic Home on Main, currently at $425. Evie Mae's and Pronto Pizza, the Tivoli and Pizza, a month for a year, currently at $600, the bid on that. The $200 Pizza Ranch gift card here in Prairie du Chien, and the Frank Winters signed jersey at $325. The floating Paradise Pad from Stark Sports Shop. Be thinking about summer with this one if you're a boater. $200 the current bid on that one. Great item here. Mark Chimura autographed jersey with certificate of authenticity. It is framed as well. It is ready to go. for any Packer fans that wants to display that, a Super Bowl champion in their Packer room, ready for next season's Packer season. Currently at $120 for that for Mark Chimura. We have tickets to right here at the Performing Arts Center. It is 4 tickets to Katie McMahon's Celtic celebration that is going to be right around St. Patrick's Day. So no better way to celebrate St. Patrick's Day than come into a show like this. Currently at $45. Wisconsin Singers, that's at $50. 4 tickets to that right here on February 14th. So that's coming up really soon. Southwest Fitness, the 3-month membership plus enrollment valued at $215. That can go up just to meet the value, currently at $120. The Elegant Dinner Party for 10 guests at Jones Black Angus Supper Club, currently at $1,100, the current bid on that. Airplane ride for 2, great experience. You get a stop too for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, however you want to plan your day. Currently at $400 for that package. Thanks to Noah White for that donation. The Barn in Prairie du Chien, dinner for 6 with a couple of drinks for each person, currently at $700. And last but not least, this freezer that's going to be filled with meat from Mississippi Meats. The freezer's from Rockweiler's. The meat bundle includes beef and pork and just about anything you could want. $1,100 is the current bid for that right now. Again, 2 hours left in the auction. Go to eaglestelethon.org, follow the auction link, and learn how you can bid right there. 2 hours left in that auction. We'll count it down as we get a little bit closer. Let's talk a little bit more about the research that happens with some of the money that is raised here tonight, and one of the places that it goes is Mayo Clinic, and let's talk more about that with Tom and Dave.
Thanks, Dan. We're here with Luke Timmons of Mayo Clinic, and he's going to tell us about some of the research and other things that they're doing in La Crosse. So go ahead.
Yeah,
Luke.
thanks for having me tonight. Just kind of wanted to highlight some of the research studies that we have going on at Mayo Clinic in La Crosse, but across Southwest Wisconsin as well. And so with that, very specific, obviously with cardiology, but specific to electrophysiology, the EP, and that's kind of the electrical system of the heart. And so 2 of the big studies that have been funded through the money that has been raised here in years past, one of them is focused on what's called left bundle branch pacing. And it's kind of a newer, innovative way of placing a pacemaker that focuses on the left side of the heart, and it's kind of more natural pathway, and it kind of more patient specific for when a patient needs a pacemaker, right? And so that's been super interesting to see not only is it better than the traditional way, which does both sides of the heart, but focusing on that left side, but then seeing is it feasible, is it effective, is it efficient doing so in a smaller community-based hospital like Mayo Clinic in La Crosse, and across the board, we've seen that it's very, I shouldn't say easy to do, right, but very effective, very efficient way of doing it, and which is really cool to see, because that means patients don't have to travel to a large medical facility. They don't have to travel across the country. They can get this advanced care, advanced technologies right here, kind of in their backyard. And then when you kind of compare it to the traditional side of how to place a pacemaker, it's comparative results, but there are some lower risks with this, and then also some better benefits too. So that's one of them. And then the other one that I wanted to touch on, I know it's been brought up tonight too, just kind of the artificial intelligence, AI kind of type studies. And it's kind of looking at the same thing of that left pacing, but looking at reading a EKG, which is kind of those little heart rhythm notes that you see on paper. So looking at those pre-op and post-op, and then being able to run this algorithm and detect what a patient's predicted risk score would be, post-op. So when they have this left bundle branch pacing done, they're able to, run this AI algorithm. And with these patients that are getting this left bundle branch pacing, you really see that predicted score, that predicted risk score drop really fast. And what that means is that they're going to have a better chance of a better outcome and longer term success. So those are 2 of the big ones that we've kind of got going through, and that's all led by Dr. Ken Liu. I know he was here last year to talk about some of this, and then also, just across the board, an amazing cardiology team that we have here in southwestern Wisconsin.
Yeah, Yeah, that's neat. And, I know you guys got the local clinic here in Prairie du Chien, a lot of people, and I know they do some cardiology stuff there. Some of the doctors come down here, I believe, to the local clinic. Some of these procedures are done in La Crosse specifically, but do sometimes people end up having to go to the Rochester, or is La Crosse kind of the destination now?
I would say it's a little bit of both. There's a certain threshold once, a patient may need a more intensive type care or something, then we would, send them on to Rochester or even further up to like Northwest Wisconsin and Eau Claire, keeping them still within the health system. But we do the best we can. We have two amazing EP docs, and that's Dr. Ken Liu and then Dr. Day as well, and they're amazing people to work with. And it's a great team effort from our techs in the EP lab, our nurses, our allied health staff, and the rest of all of our physicians that we have on staff. It really has been rewarding for me. I just started with the department back in June, coming from Rochester, and so being able to join such an amazing team that is putting patient-centered care first, and that's kind of the when you think of Mayo Clinic, the big thing that comes up is the needs of the patient come first. And so when you start to be able to do some of these innovative technologies and some of these innovative research studies, it's how can we make patient care better and patient-focused care better. So it's focusing on what's going to be specific to this patient and how can we improve their life.
When they they opened the new hospital up there last summer, did that have anything to do with better research and development?
Yeah, I mean, if you haven't been up there yet, it's a beautiful facility, and it really is. And they're actually adding on to it, which is exciting to see because it just shows the amount of growth that's happening right here in southwestern Wisconsin and the need there, right? You're not going to continue to build and grow and make new buildings if there isn't a need for it. And so it's been really, like I said, really cool to come in last summer and see just in there. And then the other side of things too is we did just bring in what's called pulse field ablation. So it's a new style of ablation. It's not like the traditional side of ablations where it's freezing or heating the muscle tissues in the heart. It's actually like a high energy field that they're using to get rid of irregular heartbeats, and it's been really cool to see because our case time our case length time's coming down. Our patients are getting out of the hospital faster and quicker, and they're having a lot better outcomes too.
All right. Well, that's super. That's all pretty interesting stuff, and it's good to know that that our research money that we're raising here in Prairie du Chien is not only helping the people here locally, but throughout the region. Probably even goes further than that. And it's good to have people come right here to Prairie du Chien that are actually working right in the research labs. We appreciate you being here with us.
Yeah, thank you for having me tonight.
Definitely a testament to the fact that you get the money. There's not a whole lot of people between you and I.
There's no middleman here. It's just all the money that's raised for research goes straight to the research. There's a lot of times like you sometimes worry about where's my money going. This money is going straight to research so we can make patients' lives better.
Yes. Okay. Any final words, either of you guys?
I think we kind of covered it all that I can think of, unless you have something you'd like to add, Luke.
No, I mean, I just want to say thank you guys for having me tonight. It's been super nice to meet the both of you and everyone else here, and it's events like this that are very rewarding because you get to see all the money that's raised for not only heart research, for cancer research, for all sorts of things that just people coming together to care for one another.
All right.
Absolutely. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, back to you, Dan.
All right. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Tom and Dave, and everything that is done there at Mayo for the research that they do there. It's fantastic stuff, and it's part of the reason why we do what we do here for 51 years of the Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon. We have an update on the big board right now. It is at $8,719. Thank you very much for those donations so far. We have a lot to add to that as well. We're expecting that to jump up very much so here in the next hour or two. So make sure you stick around for that. But a good early start, $8,719 raised so far and accounted for here on the telethon. So thanks for that. If you want to make that donation, again, eaglestelethon.org. And you can stop by the Eagles Club and join the telethon party there too and make a donation down there as well. And you can always stop by the Performing Arts Center here in Prairie du Chien for a taste of live television. You can make a donation here, and you can just come here and hang out with the rest of us making live TV here in this 51st Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon. Let's talk a little bit more about just how to donate. Let's take a look.
Welcome to the 15th annual Telethon, Eagles Heart Cancer Telethon. This telethon is a very special one because it is our 15th, but it's also a telethon we're going to dedicate to Mr. Bob Steele, because Bob Steele, way back 15 years ago, started the whole program with the telethon, came up with the idea, came around, and got the people involved with it. I've been fortunate to be with the programs from the beginning, and because we lost Bob this year, which is these things that happen, and it's very sad, very disheartening, but a lot of these good people leave a lot of good things for us to carry on with. And so it is with honor and privilege that I am to say that this telethon is the Bob Steele Memorial Telethon.
We had a lot of other help from a lot of other people. I don't want to start mentioning names for fear I'll forget someone. And there's nothing worse than forgetting somebody who did a hell of a good job.
What have you got here now? You got $6.13.
It's been great. We hope it goes on for a long, long time, and congratulations to the Eagles, by golly.
You don't have any now? Love it. Okay, Jerry.
Anniversary. We're here at a new site.
Well, the main reason for the telethon, of course, is to raise funds to help cure cancer and heart. And we've had a lot of beautiful friends and relatives that passed away this last year, so we're going to have the memory board. But start calling in.
Which puts us over $1 million. So thank you everyone for your commitment and the telethon. This is a great thing for the community. Now we just got to get 1 million more.
Thanks for tuning into the Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon. Tom Nelson, Dan Morris.
Welcome into a very different year for the telethon, the 46th telethon here in Prairie du Chien.
Get those phones ringing.
Okay, we're back. And Dave, we got more cards to read here.
Yes, we do.
That means we got more pledges.
That's
a good thing. You betcha. Hey, we'll start out here. I got Sam Bowerman, a $100 donation, and that's in memory of Righty Bowerman. Thank you.
I have Richard Hagensick, a $250 donation in memory of Gail and Doris Hagensick. Thank you.
Mark Gillitzer, a $250 donation, and that's in memory of Don Carolee and Mike Gillitzer. Thank you.
John and Sandy Goree, $500 in memory of Lawrence and Dorothy Zabel, Ed and Betty Goree, and Randy Goree. Thank you.
Bob and Rose Zeal, a $200 donation. Thank you.
Ruth Taylor, a $100 donation in memory of Belita and Earl Taylor, Leah and Craig Martin, and Steve and Lillian Taylor. Thank you.
Nancy Becker, a $100 donation, and she challenges the Women's Civic Club members each to make a personal donation. And also that's in memory of Ladima Keller and Belva Becker. Thank you.
I have a $50 donation by Dan and Paige Gillitzer in memory of Mike Gillitzer. Thank you.
Deb and Dave Waltz, a $25 donation, and that's in memory of Francis and Helen Waltz. Thank you.
I have Matt and Angel Beckwar, $20 in memory of Debbie Kirschbaum, Jenny Beckwar, and Gary Boris. Thank you.
Bob and Kathy Sutton, a $200 donation, and that's in memory of George and Adeline Sutton. Thank you.
I have a $50 donation from Melody Igo, and that's in memory of her mother and siblings, June Petchy, Larry Waltz, Gary Waltz, Bruce Waltz, Cheryl Waltz, Rick Petchy, and Jeff Petchy. Thank you.
Darren Harris, a $50 donation. Thank you.
I have Mark and Pam Elgin, a $50 donation in memory of Russ Elgin. Thank you.
Joseph and Kay Schmitz, a $200 donation. Thank you.
I have Scott and Bonnie Riley, a $50 donation in memory of Donna and Jim Riley, Susie Wachter, and Angie Finney. Thank you.
Okay, and that does mine. You got more?
I have, yes, I have a couple more here.
Okay.
I have a $50 donation from Joyce Luster in memory of John Luster and Mary McFarland. Thank you. And I have a $20 donation from Ray Coleman in memory of John and Veronica Coleman and Tina Konachek. I have a $15 donation from the Czech family in memory of Mary Lynn Olson, in memory of Ron Martin. Thank you. That brings us up to date for now.
Okay, let's keep those phones ringing. We got online donations coming in and lots of fun stuff on the auction. And Dan, we're turning it back to you.
All right, thank you very much, Dave and Tom. And joining me now is a regular on the telethon, a very special guest. How are you doing? We have Gretchen Faulkner. How are you?
Good.
Good.
I've been telethon when I was little, and I'm going to dedicate these songs to my best friend. They worked on me at UMD. Ellen worked on me at UMD before, but she's not there anymore. Okay, I got all 7 of them, and I want to dedicate the song to them.
Wonderful, too.
It's called What a Dream That You Made Up.
Okay. Hear the song that's by Hillary Duff, right?
Yes.
Okay. And it's What Dreams Are
What
Made
a
Of.
Dream That You Made Up.
All right, sounds good. Let's turn it away to Gretchen. Go ahead.
Hey now, hey now. Hey now, hey now.
And
I've seen such a beautiful night.
Our mama's kissed the stars, shining so bright. And it's the cycle. Oh, oh, oh. Every you want to listen. In my heart, you want it this. love. This is my dream. Already know. Ever wondered like about? Over, never thinking it out. You see the sun, no, no, no. Everything you want to miss it. Here now, it's you and me there. Hey now, this is my dream. Let me know. Hey now, this is my dream. Already now. Open your eyes. Shout to the sky. If you see this language cycle, no, no, no. Everything you want to mistake in the heart, you know what it is. Hey now, this is my dream. I'm made up. Hey now, this is my dream. I'm made up. I've got somewhere I belong. I've got somebody to love. This is my dream. This is my dream. I'm ready now. Hey now. This is my dream now. I'm ready now. I love you with my whole heart. My 7 best sisters princess.
Gretchen,
Thank you.
wonderful job. Way to go. And looking nice tonight. I love the hat. That is super
My
cool.
birthday was Thursday, and I turned 28, and I'm glad, and I'm happy about that. And I love all you guys, and my mom, and Bobby Joe, and Alicia's one of my close good friend of mine.
Yeah.
And I always cared about them. I never let my 7 best friends forever.
Wonderful stuff. And
Nothing can change that, and they worked down at UND. Yes, everyone used to work down at UND, and I love her so much. I love you.
And I see your mom here, and who else is here supporting you here tonight? Who's all here?
Bobby Joe, and that's my mom's best friend.
Yeah, wonderful. Well, great job. Always great seeing you on the telethon. You look fantastic tonight as well.
Thank you.
All right, thanks, Gretchen. You can head over that way. You can give the microphone to that guy right over there. Good job. All right, hey, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Gretchen, always performing on the telethon, always doing a fantastic job. We appreciate it very, very much. Again, thanks for tuning into the Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon, both streaming on YouTube and on Mediacom Cable here in Prairie du Chien. Let's take a closer look at how you can make a donation to the telethon.
There are several ways you can donate to the Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon. You're welcome to drop off cash or a check in person at the Eagles Club or Performing Arts Center on telethon night. You can also donate right now on your phone or computer with a credit or debit card. Go to eaglestelethon.org and click on the Make a Donation button. From there, you'll enter your donation amount. The form will automatically calculate any credit card processing fees. From there, add your name, address, phone number, email, whether your donation is for cancer, heart, or both. From there, you can also enter a challenge for other people and make your donation in honor of or in memory of somebody special to you. You can also add any other special directions related to your donation as well. Then click the Continue button to go to a screen that will process your card. You can also call in your pledge at this number. A telethon operator will take your pledge amount and information. Then you can bring your donation to the Eagles Club at a later date, or someone from the club may contact you for arrangements. However you choose to donate, we all appreciate the support, and thank you for participating in this year's Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon.
And by going to eaglestelethon.org or by giving us a call at 326-3735. Again, telethon goes until 11 o'clock tonight. We'll wrap up the auction at 10 o'clock, and we'll be joined by the Eagles Club members after 10 o'clock. They're doing their telethon party down at the Eagles Club, and they're going to be bringing a bunch of money to add to our total here later on in the show as well. All right. This hour of the telethon is sponsored by Casino Queen. Thanks to Casino Queen for sponsoring. They're a regular sponsor of the telethon, and we appreciate the support that they give. They do a great job over there, doing some work over there too on the other side of the river as well in that new facility that they're building. So they're great supporters of the community. We appreciate the donation and all that they do in the community as well. So thank you very much to Casino Queen, sponsor of this hour of the telethon. Joining us now is a good friend of mine, and I can say coworker now too.
Yes,
We're working at the school. I'm coaching your teaching colleagues, and long time we've played in bands and played music together for a long time. So very very happy to introduce Ryan Fox here to the telethon stage. Ryan, how are you doing?
Glad to be here.
Well, I know after last year's telethon you had mentioned that, hey, I want to be part of this. Any particular reasons you wanted to be around?
Yeah, my dad had a triple bypass this summer, and I was like, I feel obligated to go now. I'm gonna make sure I get him a part of this thing now. And given the hereditary nature of it, I might need help too someday.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Chip in now. Give me help later.
That's right. Doing the good deeds now, right?
Yeah, right. And Mike Maccabee too. I don't know if you know about him.
Yeah, no, I did hear about that.
Yeah,
Mike
he's doing okay.
Yeah, well, that's good.
So, hey, Mike. Hopefully you're out there somewhere.
We need to get Mike on the telethon. He should host the telethon. That'd
This
be
is too loud.
Yeah, we'll be all right. We'll be all right, one way or another. All right. We're gonna have you play a couple songs. We'll come back and talk to you a little bit after a couple songs. All right? Sounds good.
You bet.
Here on the telethon, it is Ryan Fox.
All right, I got to play this first one for Dad. I was talking about it the other day. It's a Johnny Prine tune. Hi, Jared. Called Souvenirs. I figured it's appropriate. All these great memories from all these great telethons in the past. Dan, how long has it been? What number of year is this for you? 10? As host alone, but you did it before that, didn't you? No. Okay. Shows you how much I know. 10. All the snow has turned to water. Christmas days have come and gone. Broken hearts and faded colors are all that's left to linger on. Oh, I hate graveyards and old pawn shops, 'cause they always bring me tears. Can't forget the way they robbed me of my childhood souvenir. Memories can't be bought up, can't be won at carnivals for free. Well, it took me years to get those souvenirs, and I don't know how they slipped away from me. Isn't that odd? Broken hearts and dirty windows make life difficult to see. That's why last night and this morning always look the same to me. Well, I hate reading old love letters, 'cause they always bring me tears. Can't forget the way they ride me, but my sweetheart souvenir. Memories can't be bought, can't be won at carnivals for free. But it took me years to get those souvenirs, and I don't know how they slipped away from me. Hey, thank you very much. Sound a little better now? All right, I'm going to play a Jerry Reed tune just to get some jitters out of here. I'll try it again. Yeah, here comes Amos. Well, Amos Moses was a Cajun, lived by himself in a swamp, hunted alligator for living. They just knock him in the head with a stone. Louisiana law gonna get you, Amos. Louisiana law gonna Louisiana bayou. Well, everybody blamed his old man for making him mean as a snake. When Amos Moses was a boy, his daddy would use him for alligator bait. Tie a rope around his waist, throw him in the swamp. Ha ha! Alligator bait in Louisiana bayou. About 45 minutes of east of Thibodaux, Louisiana, lived a man called Doc Bill South and his pretty wife Hannah. And he raised up a son who could eat up his wedding groceries. Named him after the man of the cloth, called him Amos Moses. Well, the folks down in South Louisiana said that Amos was a hell of a man. He could trap the biggest, meanest alligator. I just use my hand. Oh, it's only got left 'cause the alligator bit it. Left arm gone clean up to the elbow. Well, the sheriff got wind of Amos with the swamp training alligator skin. So he stuck in the swamp, I'm gonna get the boy, but he never come out again. Well, I wonder where the Louisiana sheriff went to. You can sure get lost in the Louisiana bayou. About 45 minutes of east of Thibodaux, Louisiana, lived a cat called Doc Bill South and his pretty wife Hannah. And he raised up a son who could eat up his wedding groceries. Named him after the man of the cloth, called him Amos Moses. Lay down, son. About 45 minutes of east of Thibodaux, Louisiana, lived a man called Doc Bill South and his pretty wife Hannah. He raised up a son who could eat up his wedding groceries. That's number 2, Dan.
Moses. I like it. I like it a lot. Amos Moses.
That was for the lad sitting on his old man's lap.
Appreciate it. Hey, thanks a lot. So let's talk a little bit about playing. I know you play a lot at the tavern. You know, it's home sweet home for a lot of us.
Yeah.
Any other plays? Do you have anything else that you're doing?
I'm play at Deb's Fruitopia on March 21st. It'll be my second time there.
Okay.
And I'm working on lacrosse, a couple gigs up there.
Oh, awesome.
Just getting out a little bit.
Yeah.
It's winter time.
Right.
I got to get out of the house a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
but I haven't been. I've been kind of lazy about it.
Yeah,
So I've been kind of hibernating and enjoying it.
I can relate to that. Absolutely.
You know,
So
I get my fix down at the tavern. That's good enough. You know.
talk about the music that you play, and like what's kind of been, you know, the inspiration to pick up the guitar to play, and what do you get out of
To
that?
be honest, my family, my mom's side of the family is very musical. My dad played a little bit, but my uncle taught us all. And it was when I was in college, I had to move in with my aunt for about 2 weeks in between leases. And my freshman cousin was wailing, and I'm like, oh, I gotta get on this. And so yeah, that's what got me going. And this tavern, we all learned a lot at the tavern.
Yeah. Cut our teeth
Best way
there,
to learn is
absolutely.
just get up there and do it. Yeah. It's been fun.
Good stuff. Tell us the third song you're going to play. What are you going to play?
This is one that I wrote with my sister and brother-in-law. It's a true story from Victory, Wisconsin, from the eyes of me as a freshman in high school.
Yep.
And as Dylan said earlier, I'll let the song speak for itself. It's called Barefoot in the Grass. It's about a shut-in housewife set free. So.
Yeah. Great song, too.
Yeah.
You did a great job with it, too.
Well,
So
thank
let's
you.
give it a listen. Once again, here's Ryan Fox.
I'll try to do it justice. I remember when I saw her walking around the yard. Said, Dad, who's that? He said, oh my God, that poor old woman. She lived a life of tears. Her husband had her locked down for 30-some years. Oh, he swam part the way, he swam part the way. He never meant to make the other side. She's happier this way, he's a dead man anyway. She's walking barefoot in the grass today. Well, Doc said it was over, he's too old to fight. So he walked down to that river to end his life of spite. He took one last look up that great big river bend. She just laid her head down, hoping it would end. He swam part the way, he swam part the way. He never meant to make the other side. She's happier this way, he's a dead man anyway. She's walking barefoot in the grass today. Well, I often think about her, walking around that yard. Life she must have lived had to be so hard. When I hear people talk about them so-called good old days, I just think about that woman, how we're better off today. Oh, he swam part the way, he swam part the way. He never meant to make the other side. She's happier this way, he's a dead man anyway. She's walking barefoot in the grass today. She's walking barefoot in the grass today. I saw her walking barefoot in the grass today. Just so you know, this Cowboy Jim's hat.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
That is.
I forgot to mention.
That's worth mentioning here,
Cowboy
too.
Jim's hat, in honor.
So let's talk a
Jimmy
little bit.
Bruno.
Let's talk a little bit about that too. So first of all, song is great.
Yeah,
Ryan
thank you.
Fox, fantastic stuff. The hat you're wearing, Jim, Cowboy Jim, who is a friend of ours, a friend of many people, and he had passed away a few years ago due to cancer.
Yeah.
And so wearing that hat is certainly means a
Figured it was
lot.
appropriate.
Yeah. So
it has special powers, so. it's
It
good.
does. It does. No, it absolutely does. For those that didn't know Cowboy Jim and the kindness that he had in his heart and the way that he would bend over backwards to help anybody.
I bet you Sophia will play a song later on.
I'm sure she
I
will.
bet you can get
Yeah.
her to do it.
So, hey, that's great you're wearing the hat too. That's
Yeah.
fantastic stuff.
Yeah.
Ryan Fox, appreciate you.
Thank you
We'll
very
see you
much.
down the road here too.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us here on the
Yeah.
Telethon.
Thank you for having me.
All right.
Absolutely.
Ryan Fox. Hey, let's go back to the back part of the building just a little bit. It's time to check in and see just where Jared Mickelson is with his live painting here tonight. And here to check in with Jared is Tom Strim.
And I'm going to let Jared tell you a little bit about where he's at here with us.
Yeah, hi. Well, the painting is officially done, ready for auction. I hope it makes a good amount of money for the cause. The cause is deeply personal to me. Heart disease and cancer have touched my family in profound ways. I honor my grandpa, Junior Mickelson, who battled prostate cancer and survived a stroke. My grandma, Dolores Mickelson, a breast cancer survivor. My Aunt Angie, who bravely faced breast cancer. My great-grandma, Irene Johnson, who suffered a stroke. And great-grandpa, Charles Johnson, who battled lung cancer. My wife's grandma also battled breast cancer. Their strength and courage continue to inspire me every day. In their honor and in support of all families affected by heart disease and cancer, I'm giving back my painting on air and donating this piece as a symbol of remembrance, hope, and healing, created with love for those we've lost, gratitude for those still with us, and a faith in a healthier future for our community. Thank you.
Okay, well, thank you very much, Jared. And sometime here in the next few minutes here, we're going to get this painting up there on the auction block, and Dan will get that started. So please be watching. This is truly a masterpiece here, and he did it all tonight right here at the 51st Annual Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon. So, all right, back to you, Dan.
Thank you very much, Tom. Thank you for that, and thank you, Jared. You know, it's these personal stories. You know, we had one from Ryan just a few minutes ago, Jared sharing a personal story about family members and just what they meant to them and, you know, these diseases, cancer, heart disease, and the impacts that it has, the loved ones that we want to see hang around and be around us longer. And that's what the money that we raise, the research that goes into that to help make that happen. And that's why this is an important cause for this telethon and for everybody that participates in it. So again, thanks for sharing those personal stories. It really makes everything that we do here very, very meaningful. We do have a quick big board update. Let's take a look. You can see it already. We are over that $10,000 mark. At this point in the telethon, we're at $10,498. All right, we're over that $10,000 mark. It feels good to be over that threshold. We still have a lot of money to add to that total. All of these auction items that we're auctioning off, and we're getting down to about an hour and a half away from that auction ending. Also, the Eagles Club members and their telethon party, we're going to be adding their total to this total as well. So right now, $10,498 raised so far. Thank you so much for those donations. You can still make those donations by calling 326-3735 or going online to eaglestelethon.org. Let's take a look at what's happening down at the Eagles Club. We mentioned that, the party that's going down there, all of the money that they're raising, they're having a really good time, and they're going to bring the party to us later on in the show. But for right now, let's send it back down to the Eagles Club and see what's happening down there.
All right, welcome back, Dan and Dave and Tom and whoever else at the school, Evelyn and all the good volunteers. We're back live at the Eagles Club for our annual reminiscence of Piano Man. Rendition of Piano Man, Billy Joel, sung by yours truly.
Oh, yeah? You got her done, brother? No. Hello. You know what that when I'm riding around the car by myself.
Ready, Johnny?
I'm ready, buddy. Let it get going. Let's get
It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday.
Come on, brother.
The regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man making love to me.
Wow.
He's making love to his tonic and gin.
Whoops. She's got somebody that likes wrong lyric.
It's been a while. He says, son, can you play me a memory? I'm not really sure how it goes, but it's sad and sweet and I knew it complete when I wore a younger man's clothes.
Yeah, I was hoping too.
Sing us the song, you're the piano man. Sing us the song tonight. We're on the mood for
have fun. It won't be long now. Tricking me into that again.
Now John at the bar is a friend of mine who gets me my drinks for free. And he's quick with a joke or letting you smoke when there's some place that he'd rather be. He said, Phil, I believe this is killing me. The smile ran away from his face. But I'm sure that I could be a movie star if I could get out of this place. Now Paul is a real estate novelist who never had time for a wife. And he's talking with Davy, who's still in the Navy, and probably will be for life. And the waitress is practicing politics as the businessman slow to get stoned. Yes, they're sharing a drink they call loneliness, but it's better than drinking alone. Sing us the song, you're the piano man. Sing us the song tonight. We're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling all right. It's a pretty good crowd for a Saturday, and the manager gives me a smile, 'cause they know that it's me that I've been coming to see, to forget about life for a while. And the piano sounds like a carnival, and the microphone smells like a beer, and they sit in the bar and put bread in my jar and say, man, what are you doing here? Sing us the song, you piano man. Sing us the song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling all right. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all weekend. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. That's a tough act to follow, man. That's stuff going on down there at the Eagles Club. A Telethon tradition at this point, we can safely say that. We got Chad and the rest of the Eagles Club down there singing Piano Man. They do a good job with it. I would say they're having a good time. They're going to be bringing the party up here just after 10 o'clock and bringing all of the money that they raised down at the Eagles Club up here to add to our total. We have another performer and a young one at that. So we have Huxley Witt with us. Huxley, how are you?
Good.
And you're playing electric guitar. You played last year on the Telethon. So, like, how long now have you been playing guitar?
4 years.
You're learning by yourself?
Lessons.
You do take lessons. Very cool. So, I learned how to play guitar when I was probably in high school, and I get to play guitar my whole life now, and it's a lot of fun, especially getting to know other musicians and playing. So, keep it up. And keep practicing, keep playing. It's a really fun thing to be able to do. So you're going to play 3 songs for us here this evening. What are they? Is it something that has a name? You can tell us what the song is, or are you just going to play a little bit on the guitar?
I can tell what the name is.
Okay. What's the name of the first song you're going to do?
Arkansas Traveler.
Arkansas Traveler. Okay, so let's have you play this song, and then I'll come back and talk to you. We'll introduce the second song and then the third song. So go ahead and take it away. We have Huxley with Arkansas Traveler on the electric guitar. Go ahead. job. Excellent job. First song there. How long have you been practicing that one?
A few weeks.
A few weeks. Okay, so just a few weeks old learning that one. Very cool. Second song you're going to play, what's it going to be?
America the Beautiful.
Okay. America the Beautiful. All right, great song. Let's go ahead and hear it. America the Beautiful. Again, Huxley. Yeah, all right. Wonderful. Good stuff. You did a great job with that. Yeah, good job. Wonderful. So that one, practicing that one for how long?
A few months.
Okay. So that one's gotten a little practice. And I remember you playing here last year, and you are doing a fantastic job. So keep that up. You have one more song you're going to play for us. What's the name of that one?
The A Boogie.
All right. I'm ready to boogie. Let's hear it. Okay, again, one more song here from Huxley. Here we go. Good. Good job, Huxley. All right. So you're going to start on a world tour here pretty soon, right? Going to be traveling the world playing guitar?
I know.
Do you have a favorite guitar player? Or who's someone that you like that plays guitar, if you have anybody?
Elvis Presley.
Oh, wow. All right. There's a good aspiration. Wonderful. Well, keep it up. Keep up the good work. Like I said, playing music is something you can do your whole life. So practice now, and then you get to meet all kinds of cool musicians and play in bands, and it's good stuff. It's a lot of fun. So keep it up. Let's hear it again for Huxley. Good job, man. Excellent work, and keep it up.
Thanks.
Thanks for being part of the telethon. Wonderful stuff. You did a great job. Thank you. All right. Let's go over this way, and I think we have somebody here at the door. Let's take a look. Is there somebody over here at the door? Maybe. Oh, sure. There we go. All right. Hey, we do have somebody here at the door. All right. And look at this. They brought money. This is the best kind of visitors that we have. Sometimes people come in and they want other stuff. But when they bring money, we're pretty happy with that. Let's come over this way. Let's stay over here. Yep. Okay. So we have people from here, the Pizza Ranch. So not only is there a donation that was there for an auction item, but also we have a donation here as well. So tell us a little bit about this donation and where this came from.
This came, 10% of our wages went to Pizza Ranch today. Thank you, everybody, for coming to Pizza Ranch and donating. We have a check for $1,240.
Holy cow.
And
nice.
We busted our butts off for you, and we love the Heart and Cancer Telethon.
Months, and everything I've heard is it's been fantastic. So y'all are doing a great job. The pizza's great. And stuff like this shows you're really involved in the community.
And don't forget to keep coming back for the Heart and Cancer.
It's the hope too. Well, this blows me out of the water. Just what you did here for this one tonight. This is amazing. So $1,240 from the Pizza Ranch. Money raised tonight yet, right? That was just today, right?
Just today and this evening. Yes,
that is wild. So thanks to everyone that participated.
You're very welcome.
Yeah,
Thank
you said like 10% of what came in is part of this donation.
Yes.
So that's cool.
And our tips, too.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Like that, again, stuff like that. The thing that I love about the telethon is the fact that it inspires so many people here in the community to raise money, to be part of this cause, and do things like this to give back to the people that are around them. I know that, heart and cancer affects everybody.
Yes, it does.
But to see things like this is absolutely inspiring, and the great thing about that is that it inspires other people to do the same. So when we see things like this, it makes a giant impact, not only in where the money goes and the research that happens, but also inspiring others to do the same.
Absolutely.
So, awesome. And that's a nice looking check, too. I don't know if we can keep that. We'll try to cash it. We'll do our best with that. So you guys did great. Tell us your names real quick since you came out here.
My name is Derek White. I work for Pizza Ranch. I'm the manager in the Fun Zone.
I'll pause you there for a second. Tell me about the Fun Zone a little bit. I've seen pictures. I haven't visited it yet, but tell me what's all there.
Well, we have a lot of prizes. I know we are going to get a PlayStation 5. We have some signed autographed jerseys right now. We have a Vikings jersey, a Packers jersey with Eddie Lacy, and I think Eller was the Vikings jersey. Really, really great time. I don't think we could let a kid leave unhappy.
Awesome. And something too, people talk about all the, being in Prairie du Chien here, a smaller city. Especially during there's no shortage of things to do during the winter or during the spring, summer, and fall here in Prairie du Chien. But during the winter, need something to do, and the Fun Zone there is such a great place for everybody. So, and go ahead and introduce yourself too.
My name is Betsy McCulloch. I help on the front end of the store, and I also cook pizzas and you dessert pizzas. So feel free to come back anytime.
Yeah. Hey, and thanks again, Pizza Ranch. Let's hear it for them. $1,240 raised tonight. That blows any sort of expectation that I had out of the water. Fantastic job. Wonderful. Hey, thanks a lot. And keep up the good work.
Yeah.
We'll let you guys head out this way. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, well, Tom will take the check. All right, thank you so much. Wow, that was such a pleasant surprise. Let's head over this way and talk a little bit about just where things are at with donations. We'll check in with the phones here in a little bit, and we'll get all three of us together. We haven't been all three of us together.
Yeah, we haven't. I don't know if we haven't talked a whole lot about our sponsor either.
Yeah, we did at the beginning a little bit, but we can mention them again. Casino Queen, the sponsor.
Bowie's, yeah.
They're going to be a Valley operation here. They're building the land casino here too. And that's going to be coming later this year.
I think, sometime in March or April it's supposed to open.
All right, yeah. Well, they do a great job, and again, they sponsor so much in the community, including the Telethon. So big thanks to Casino Queen.
Yeah, thank you much, yep.
All right. And again, the three of us have not been together since the beginning of the Telethon, right away at 6 or 5 o'clock when it started. So it's good to see you guys again. I know we've been kind of throwing it back and forth, but to get together and talk. This total, I think, hasn't been updated a little bit, but last we had checked, $10,498 is the current spot that it's at. We're going to add a lot more to that total as we continue to move. I thought you put your phone on vibrate, and then you changed it. All right.
Somebody did something.
Violating some very strong broadcast rules here, Tom.
You weren't supposed to hear that.
Well, at least, here it is. So, Mayor Heber, we have seen several examples of people being inspired to contribute to this telethon here tonight. We just saw that donation from Pizza Ranch. We just saw other donations that came in just from being inspired by being here tonight and seeing what other people have done. Let's talk about the community of Prairie du Chien and just how everybody is very willing to give in this community in a small town like this.
Yes, I mean, a lot of people, we're not the richest city around, but on a good cause like this, everybody digs into their pockets, and we always have a great ending at the end of the night. And a good example of a new business that just got to town here a couple months ago. That was an awesome donation.
Yeah. No, and everything I've heard is they're doing a great job. People have had some really good experiences with all of that. So, and to come in here with a donation like that is super special. So, huge thanks to them. Great job. It's great to have businesses like that here in the community that not only do a good job, but also give back as well. So, all right. Hey, how's it going? Are we still standing? We're doing pretty good?
Yes, you bet. We're just getting started.
Hey, just getting started. Well, hopefully we're not just getting started. Hopefully we're getting close to the end here. I could use a couch and a pillow here pretty soon. So, and again, thanks for all the donations that you as an individual have given. We've talked about some big donations that have happened. We have our big sponsors and everything, and all of that is fantastic, but also is a $5 donation, a $10 donation, whatever you have to give. Each donation is significant, meaningful, and again, as you make that donation, give that in memory of or in honor of somebody that is going through it or has gone through it, or someone that you miss and you love and would like to see around. So appreciate all of the support.
And don't forget those that, we're doing this research so that we can put this cancer thing behind us. There's a lot of people in our community that are survivors. So in honor of is a huge thing, and we like to see those also. And remember those that have been through it and are still with us.
Absolutely. Yeah. That's what we like to see. Absolutely. All right. With that, I'm going to walk forward here and join Ruth Taylor up here because Ruth is a longtime contributor here to the telethon. You've been involved for many years. Do you know? Can you think off the top of your head the year you may have first started with the telethon and helping out in some capacity?
It was probably in 78.
In '78?
Yeah.
Okay. So that was,
After
a couple years ago, right? 78.
1978.
Have you been playing guitar on the telethon the whole time, or did you start out by helping out with everything?
I just started playing guitar and then accompanying different people.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay. Well, good. What are the songs you're going to play here for us tonight?
I'm going to play Rocky Top.
Okay.
And the second song is Stew Ball.
Stew Ball. All right. So Rocky Top and Stew Ball. We'll catch up with you after the second song. Okay.
Okay, you
All
bet.
right. Here on the telethon, here is Ruth Taylor.
Oh, thank you. I wish that I was on old Rocky Top down in Tennessee Hills. There ain't no smog or smoke on Rocky Top, don't pay telephone bills. Corn don't grow at all on Rocky Top, first sweet home to me. Good old Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Now 2 strangers climbed old Rocky Top looking for a moonshine bin. Strangers ain't come down from Rocky Top, don't reckon they never will. Once I had a girl on Rocky Top, half bear, the other half cat. Wild as mink, but sweet as sody pop, I still dream about that. Rocky Top will always be home, sweet home to me. Good old Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Now I've had years of cramping city life, trapped like a duck in a pond. All I know is it's a pity life can't be simple again. Rocky Top will always be home, sweet home to me. Good old Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top will always be home, sweet home to me. Good old Rocky Top, Tennessee. And Rocky Top, Tennessee. Hey Dan, you coming over again? Hey Dan. Yep, one more. The next song is Stew Ball, and I hope you enjoy it. Oh, Stew Ball was a racehorse, and I wish she were mine. He never drank water. He always drank wine. Bridle was silver, his mane it was gold, and the worth of his saddle has never been told. Oh, the fairgrounds were crowded, and Stew Ball was there, and away up yonder, I'd be a free man today. Or the hoot howl was hotter, and the turtle dove moan. It's a poor boy in trouble, I'm a long way from home. Oh, Stew boy was a racehorse, and I wish she were mine. He never drank water, he always drank wine. Thank you. And I donated $100 in memory of my family, and for that, I'll still be here.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, Ruth, $100 donation on top of that and playing the songs. When you pick out so you obviously been playing guitar for a long time. Is there anything new that you've learned recently, or is it some of the songs that you've been doing for a long time?
I think it's just songs that I like, and some maybe upbeat, and then just kind of mellow.
Yeah, and what got you started playing in the first place?
I wanted to learn to play a song.
Yeah.
Someone taught me how to tune the guitar, and then it's like, oh, then they taught me one chord.
Okay.
And then went on, that was about 8th grade.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay, and been doing it ever since.
Right.
How long have you had that guitar?
I don't know, I had the first one burned.
Oh, you burned, okay, all right. Well.
At a campfire at Badger Camp.
Okay, all right, jeez, all right, okay, and then you got that one. All right, at least
Right.
there's an interesting story for that guitar.
Right, yeah,
so.
there is.
And you've been involved with the Telethon a lot over the years. You know, in the past, you've been really involved with helping to book some of the talent that's performed and all of that other stuff. So, and you were the one. So last year when we did the 50th anniversary of the Telethon, we had all of these old clips from the 80s and 90s and 2000s of the Telethon, and that was all tapes that you had given to me, and I digitized a bunch of those, and so thanks for hanging on to those, because that helped preserve a lot of those memories and allowed me, who's only been involved in the Telethon for maybe about the last 9-10 years, to be able to go back and see some of these people that we talk about a lot here on the Telethon. So good stuff. I'm glad you're the Telethon historian. So how about that?
Right, thank you.
All right. Again, thanks a lot, Ruth Taylor, for performing here on the Telethon. We appreciate it very much. Tom and Dave, we have more donations and who that is in memory of and in honor of. Let's check in with them and see where we're at there.
That's right. We're back with. We're still getting some phone calls over there, and anyway, we got some more cards here. We have Mark and Donna Gilberts. We have a $50 donation. And that's in memory of Max Gilberts and Robert and Brian Waller. Thank you.
I have Sarah Munns, $50. That's in memory of Wiley M. Pupperson. Thank you.
And, oh boy, this next one here, was this a phone call? My son did he call? Called from the Dominican Republic. He had a flight over there this afternoon, and he ended up having a layover in the Dominican, and he's watching it from down there. So a $50 donation from the Dominican tonight. Thank you.
I have a $100 donation from the Hughbanks family in memory of Robert and Adeline Hughbanks. Thank you.
Sharon Atkins, $50 donation, and that is, she's answering Nancy Becker's Civic Club challenge. Thank you, Sharon.
Okay, I have Virginia Arms and Mike Clark, a $200 donation, and that's in memory of Red and Edith Huser, Bud Arms, Emma Arms, and Nancy Clark. Thank you.
Okay, and Paul Jones, a $50 donation, and that's in memory of John and Vi Jones. Thanks, Paul.
I have John Minks, $50 donation in honor of Kathy and Paul David. Thank you.
Okay, and from Luke, I believe this is Luke that was just doing the drawing. Maybe not. Anyway, a $5 donation in honor of Mark Hoosier, who was a great man. Hope he's chugging Mountain Dew up there, looking down on us. Thank you.
I have Baron Harris, a $100 donation. Thank you.
Donna and Dale Cipra, $50 donation, and that's in memory of Tim Cipra. Thank you.
I have a $100 donation from Ron and Kathy Kwame. Thank you.
Paul and Katie David, a $50 donation. That's a challenge. Let's see. Doug, Mark, Matt, Kyler, Luke to match or exceed the donation. Oh, okay. Okay, so we got a challenge out there. Also, this is in memory of Rusty and Dale Bolt and Lawrence and Levon David. Thank you, guys.
I have a $200 donation from Capinas Farms, and that's in memory of Donna Capinas. Thank you.
Okay, that's what I got.
All right. I have a couple more here. I have John Wilson.
Oh, that might be, is that Wilcox? I think it's Wilcox.
All right, John Wilcox, $30. It's a challenge to Steve Slama to donate, and it's also a memorial for John C. Mulligan. And I have one more here. I have David Martin, a $50 donation. Thank you. And I have a $100 donation from Charles and Jackie Wachter, and that's in memory of Beverly Beck. Thank you.
Okay, you know what? And it's these cards here that are.
I got a couple more.
You got a couple more,
I
okay.
got a couple more. I'll keep going.
That's good. That's
All
going
right.
to keep the total going up.
We have a $100 donation from John Wachter, and that's in memorial of Margaret Wachter. Thank you. Kyler Allen, $10 in memory of John Pork. Thank you. And Ken and Felicia Gatos, $50, and that's in memory of Louis and Earl Kleckner, Linda Korish, and Kevin Wilpesky. That's all I got.
Okay. Okay, well, let's keep those calls coming. Go online and donate, whatever you would like to do. Anyway, so we are going. Oh, do I hear somebody knocking on the blue door?
Well, we'll see.
Let's see what we got.
Well, come on in, man.
Yes, sir.
Holy cow.
Stand.
I thought I heard the fire trucks.
Okay, it looks like we got a couple members of our Prairie du Chien Volunteer Fire Department. Introduce yourself.
I am Ben Pence.
And Tim Delury. Ben's the lieutenant, and I'm deputy chief. So, yeah, we're glad to be here tonight. It's a cause that's near and dear to our hearts. There is a lot of cancer in the fire service, being that you work around cancerous burning things that give off carcinogens. So, yeah, we're very interested in donating, and we've done it for a number of years. So, we're glad to be here.
And you have your newest piece of equipment, I believe, that Ben's holding?
The one Tim
Get out of
has
the way here.
that we probably got 15 years ago. That was cutting edge technology for thermal imaging at the time.
Okay.
And this is one we just got this last year just to compare size and weight wise, how far they've come. This one I carry right on my coat into a building with me, where that one's got to stay on the truck, and bulky, heavy.
So yeah, thermal imaging cameras are something that we take into a burning building, and it allows us to do a search and rescue with our hands, but also this is a camera that'll show us, gives out body heat. So if there is someone in the house that's down, and the house is full of smoke or the building's full of smoke, we're able to see with this device and locate them and get them out. But like Ben said, it just shows you how the technology has gotten more advanced. This was cutting edge at one time, and now they're no bigger than like a pack of cigarettes, basically, pretty small, yeah. So that's just some of the things that when we do fundraisers, we try to help the city out and help purchase things like that, radios, pagers, things like that. So it's just another example of the community supports us at our fundraisers, and that's where some of our money goes to. So.
And you guys all do a great job, by the way. If nobody's told you that today, I just did.
Well, thank you. We appreciate that. Somewhere around here, I do have a check. There we go. So yeah, from the Prairie du Chien Fire Association, we'd like to donate to the Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon a check for $500.
That's
Wow.
awesome. You guys do
Thank
awesome
you very
things.
much. Yes. So.
And just one more plug for the fire department. We are always looking for new members. Get a hold of one of the firefighters, stop at the fire station. We're very interested in getting new members on the department, and we're always looking for interested individuals. So,
What are you staffed at right now, Tim? How many members do you have? Can you know that
I believe
number off
we're
the top of your
at
head?
25 or 26 right now.
And you're allowed to have, what, 32? I believe?
32, yeah. We have room for 32
Right.
pieces of bunker gear and that. So, yeah, so we do have a little more room to grow, and hopefully when our new station gets built, our new public safety building gets built, that's going to kind of spur some interest too in people joining the fire department. So, yeah, it's a good organization. You're going to learn first aid skills and firefighting skills and things that you can use throughout your life. So it's good training.
Thank you.
All right.
Appreciate
Thank you
all
guys for all you do.
for what
We
you do.
appreciate it.
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
Thanks.
Have a good night. Thank you. Tom?
Yeah. Thank you.
Take care.
Dan, you got something going over there?
Yeah, thanks a lot, Tom and Dave, and thanks to the Prairie du Chien Fire Department for sponsoring this hour of the Telethon. They do great work in the community, not only important as a fire department, but also they do so much to help raise money, put on community events, super active in the community. They do a great job. We're proud of all of them, and definitely in their debt for the service that they provide to the community. So thanks a lot for that, and of course, their support of the Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon. Let's take a quick look at our total right now. We're at $14,493. $14,493. As we reach into the 9 o'clock hour here, we're at about 2 hours left to go in the telethon. And under an hour from now, we're going to get to the end of our auction. So when we get to 10 o'clock, we'll start closing down those auction items. So if you want to bid on auction items, do that now and before 10 o'clock, before we start wrapping things up. Do you have something to add, Tom? Yeah, we'll get there in a second. We're going to get there. So end up the auction at 10 o'clock, so make sure that we get that wrapped up and the bids that you want in to have those in. Make your donations online at eaglestelethon.org or by giving us a call at 326-3735. Also, after 10 o'clock, members of the Eagles Club that are down there doing their Eagles Telethon party are going to be joining us, bringing the money that they raise down at the club and adding it to our total here as well. So let's do one last check-in down at the Eagles Club, and let's see what's happening down in downtown Prairie du Chien at the Eagles Club. Send it away.
Welcome back to the Eagles Club, Dan, Tom, Dave, and others. We are wrapping up. As you can see, I've changed into my red coat for our last video here from the Eagles Club. As you can see, to my right, your left on the television, the gentlemen, Nick and Nate, are counting our earnings that we have raised throughout the day here at the Eagles Club. It has been a great, great day. A lot of fantastic help and volunteers from a lot of great members. Terry Spanley, Nick Curry, Nate Bremer, Lisa Abram, Miranda Ames, Monty Ames, Larry Gates, Holly Lips, Max Erickson, Morgan Crary. I probably forgot some like I did last year, and I got in trouble because I forgot some, but I'm sorry if I did. Mark Marr helped out. A lot of help here tonight for a great cause of Heart and Cancer Telethon, the 51st year from 2026 from the Eagles Club. We're signing off. We'll see you shortly.
And thanks again to the guys down at the Eagles Club. They're going to be joining us here in just a few minutes. They're, again, having a good time, raising a ton of money down at the Eagles Club, and we'll be hearing from them very, very soon. All right, Tom mentioned this just a couple of moments ago. We'll slide you over here, Mayor Hemmer. Or yeah, you can head over there. All right, so we had Jared Mickelson in. He was doing the live painting. We've been checking in with the progress updates on that, and we have a finished painting here. And so this is a scene, St. Ferial Island. If you're familiar with Prairie du Chien, familiar with St. Ferial Island, you might recognize this area. He talked about it a little bit earlier, but we have the Mississippi River, certainly this time of year with the trees, and this was painted live here during the telethon tonight. So if you are interested in this painting, I'm not quite sure if we want to do an auction format, we'll think about that, unless you have a great idea, Tom. What we could do is we could put it on the auction platform real quick for this last 45 minutes, so I could add that as a lot real quick. So let's do that. I think that's probably the best way to do it. So what we'll do within the next couple of minutes, we will add this painting. We'll put a picture of it. We'll add the lot to the auction site, and you should be able to see it there and make your bid. Now, again, we have a short time window as the auction ends at 10 o'clock. So if you're interested in this, get onto the website, check out the auction, and put your bid in on this painting by Jared Mickelson here tonight, a local art piece created right here during the 51st Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon. So again, check the auction site. You might have to refresh the page. We'll get it added to it, and you can put your bid on that. And again, the auction ends at 10 o'clock. So that's coming up as we start to get toward the light at the end of the tunnel moment here on the Telethon. Our sponsor for the streaming each and every year is Pete's Hamburger Stand. Pete's Hamburger Stand, they do so much for the community in addition to being a great place to get a hamburger during the summer. And we talked with them earlier it was late summer, early fall, kind of around the time that school went back into session. Myself and Mark Ayler were down there and talking to some of the folks.
And it's also a Friday. It's the opener for high school football this weekend as well. So we might talk about that just a little bit as well. But always Pete's Hamburger Stand, a big backer of the Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon, has been for many years, and this year is no different. So go ahead and tell us your name and tell us what we're doing here today.
My name is Mary Hoosier, and I'm one of the owners of Pete's Hamburger Stand, and we're donating money, $500 to the telethon, and we'll also be doing our raffle basket again this year, where you can get 2 burgers, a pop, and a chip for every weekend that we're open next year, and some hats and t-shirts and other things from our stand. So
I'm Jack Simmons, and I'm here to display the shirt pretty much and help Mary with that, so yeah.
Okay, and I'm Mark Ayler. I've been with the telethon for many, many years, and it's evolved into with live streaming, and I know with YouTube now, and my son Nathaniel up in Holman has been helping out the last few years getting that set up. So we really would like to thank Pete's Hamburger Stand for their community involvement, for the donations that they've given to the telethon over the years. The community appreciates it, and we appreciate it, and just like to thank you. Thank you, Mary.
And of course, Pete's has given back to the community in so many different ways over the years. Obviously, to the telethon, we appreciate that. But what are some of the other organizations that you give to over the course of the year?
We give to the food pantry, Operation Santa Claus. We get the suicide prevention walk that's coming up in September. Fort Fun. Yep, Fort Fun, the new playground. We've done the handicap docks and the pathway over on the island. We'd like to look for things that the city is involved in. That
D1 for the Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon this year. So thank you very much. And with that, I know you have a check. What do you have here?
We have a $500 check for the Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon.
Right. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Jack, Mary, appreciate it. Mark, thank you so much. Anything else anyone wants? Cooler atmosphere than where we're at right now.
All right, and man, I had a really nice tan going in that video. It kind of makes me wish it was August right now. There's lots of reasons I wish it was August right now. Actually, not August. I would go for about late April, early May, so that way we got everything in front of us. So again, thanks to Pete's Hamburger Stand, our streaming sponsor. They also donate to the auction and a big part of the telethon and making all of this work, so we appreciate that. All right, joining us is Stan Rice and his accordion. Thanks for joining us. How are you doing today?
Doing pretty good.
Well, good. Good to have you here. We always enjoy having the accordion here in the building.
I enjoy being here every time. That's good, yeah. So
You're going to play 3 songs for us today. We'll have you play 2, and I'll check in with you after the second song, okay? Sounds good? What's the first song you're going to play?
I'm going to do I'll Fly Away.
All right, I'll Fly Away, and here is Stan Rice on the telethon.
This is a good old song called I'll Fly Away here. Some glad morning when this life is o'er, I'll fly away in a home God caressing shore. I'll fly away. away. When the shadow of your life is gone, I'll fly away in the morning like a bird from prison bars and home. I'll fly away, oh, I'll fly away, oh, glory. I'll fly away in the morning when I die, hallelujah, by and by, I fly away. Worry days are dead, I'll fly away in the morning to a land where joys will never end. I'll fly away, oh, oh, I'll fly away, oh, glory. I'll fly away in the morning when I die, hallelujah, by and by. Oh, I'll fly away. Yeah, thank you very much. I love this song. It's a little slower here called God on the Mountain. I love this one. Life is easy when you're up the mountain and you're down in the valley. Don't lose the fight, for you're never alone. And God on the mountain is still God in the valley. When things go wrong, He'll make them right. And God in the good time, and God in the bad time, the God of the day is the God of the night. We talk of faith when we're up on the mountain, but talk comes easy when life has its best. But in the valley of trials of temptation, that's when faith is. And God on the mountain is to God in the valley. When He'll make the time is to God in the bad time. The God of the day is to God of the night. Is God of the day. Her was Lori Freely, and now her name is Noel. Now she married a wonderful guy.
Go just a little bit further. We'll look right there. Okay, so how old are you? This many? This many? All right, you're 4. Cool. And I like the crown. You're all dressed up. That's so cool.
Thank you.
So are you able to dance for one more song? Do you have enough energy to dance from other big fans out here in the audience as well that came with? So yeah, that's super cool.
I call her our TV star.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
she's well on her way.
I'm proud of her,
Absolutely.
yeah.
We can say in the future that she got her start here on the telethon.
That's
Yeah.
right, yeah.
All right, well, one more song to dance to, one more song to play. Go ahead, Stan, and take it away, all right?
Okay, I'm
All
going
right.
to do a song that I and Libby did called Do Lord. Do Lord, oh do Lord, oh. Do Lord, oh do Lord, oh do remember me. Oh do Lord, oh do Lord, oh do remember me. Oh do Lord, oh do Lord, oh do remember me. Look away beyond the blue. I've got a home in golden land that outshines the sun. I've got a home in golden land that outshines the sun. I've got a home in glory land that outshines the sun. Look away beyond the blue. Oh, do Lord, oh do Lord, oh do remember me. Do Lord, oh do Lord, oh do remember me. Do Lord, oh do Lord, oh do remember me. Do Lord, oh do Lord, oh do remember me. Look, Lord, oh do Lord, oh do remember me. Look away beyond. Oh, do remember me. Oh, do remember me. Do Lord, oh do Lord, oh do remember me. Oh, do Lord, oh do Lord, oh do remember me. Look away beyond the blue. I took Jesus as my Savior, you take him too. I took Jesus as my Savior, you take him too. I took Jesus as my Savior, you take him too. While he is calling you. One more time. Oh, do Lord, oh, do Lord. Might pass away and they end up staying around because they got the new things going on that helps people with the cancer and heart and stuff. Like they do a lot of things for the heart and stuff. So I'm glad they're doing that for us. And the money and stuff. I'm glad that's all coming for this. Yeah.
We're always glad when you're here and joining us on the telethon. It's always a bright spot in the evening. And you, by the way, you danced the entire, here, come on this way. I know.
She's young.
Yeah. Well, you did a fantastic job. So great job, and we'll hopefully see you next year on the telethon. Are you ready to dance next year too?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the spirit. I like it. All right. Well, thank you so much, both of you. Thanks for being part of the telethon.
Thank you very much.
And let's send it to Tom and Dave. We're going to get a quick update on where our totals are, a quick reminder on the auction, and some other things. So, Tom and Dave, what's going on over there?
Okay, thanks, Dan. You know, Dave, I'm just standing here looking at this picture, and I figured this out. But if you're on St. Ferial Island and you're at the boat landing on the north side of the island and you're looking north, I think last time I was walking that trail, I saw you sitting at that picnic table.
It's the furthest north
shelter. Yeah.
Shelter, yeah.
Yeah. So what a beautiful painting that Jared Mickelson put together tonight for us here at the 51st Annual Heart and Cancer Telethon. And we've got an $85 bid on it right now, but we want to, you know, he put a lot of time. That is a beautiful picture by a local artist. So.
And we had an update on our tote board here. We're up to $15,288.
All right.
And I'd also like to remind everybody at home that's bidding on the auction items here, you have roughly 30 minutes left. And we have some nice items here, and I'm looking at some of the bids on it. They could be higher for what they really are, but
that's right. Yeah,
we'll
take
see
a
what
last
happens.
look. Get on the computer and look at those, because there's some great deals there, and it's all local establishments that put this auction together for us, and we certainly appreciate their support. And when you're out in the community and you're at one of these businesses, please say something to them and thank them, because without them and without all the sponsors and the people calling in with pledges and stuff, we wouldn't be able to do this. And we're going to get that total up there real soon here. Anyway, I'm going to turn it over here to Dan.
And again, that total is going to continue to rise here in the coming hour and a half, the remaining hour and a half of the telethon. Like they mentioned, auction wraps up at 10 o'clock. We have to add the total from those items. We have to add the total from everything they raise down at the Eagles Club. And, of course, your donations here in this last hour and a half. So make sure you make the phones ring or donate online or donate in person. Stop on down and still drop off a donation. We've had plenty of cash that's been delivered here as we've gone through the evening here this evening. We're always thankful for this beautiful facility that we're able to broadcast the telethon from. And we're joined by Matt Lenz, band director here at Prairie du Chien and manager of, if I got the title, tell me if I'm wrong, but is manager the right way? You're the guy in charge somewhat, right?
That's what I kind of use. Check. Number 6.
Mike 6.
Check
Okay.
6. There we
There
are.
we go.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of made up a title. I think I said facility manager.
Oh, I
but
like it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it kind of does. I don't know. It catches it all. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's certainly great to have it back here again. I think we were talking earlier, 4 years. Yeah, and it works really well. It was kind of nice getting set up today, you know, with MediaCom coming through. Everybody's just like, oh yeah, I know where this is, and I know where that plugs in, and I know where that's at, and yeah, I guess we're pros at this now, I guess.
I think we can stretch that word to reach some sort of truth to it. So I
Well,
think
let's
that
go
works.
with it.
Well, one thing that has been nice, and again, this is year 4 in this facility for the telethon, and you know, it felt like things kind of came together pretty not effortlessly, but without a whole lot of not a real hitch to things coming together. And we're
No.
knocking on wood as that
We
was
are.
happening.
Yes. Yeah,
but,
yeah.
you know, we have
That-
a very familiar crew, and not only from MediaCom, but also the people that help support everything behind the scenes to make this happen.
All
And
around,
so,
yeah. There's so much that's happening, yeah, for those folks that got down here and had a chance to look at things, it's great to see this place used that way because it's so different. We have dance recitals and plays and school events and concerts and all that, but a telethon? Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's been a great venue for it. We love
Yeah.
being here. So let's talk about some of those events that are coming up. So a couple of those we've been mentioning throughout the night that are auction items that people can still bid on. You have an event, first of all, coming up on February 14th, so really just a couple of weeks away.
Valentine's Day, grab your sweetheart, go out, catch the town, go out to eat, and then come here 7 o'clock. We have the Wisconsin Singers coming in. We've had them in the past few years. It's a great show. Even if you're not a Badger fan, it's still great. They're fantastic performers. They put on a Broadway-style show.
Oh, cool.
So singing and dancing, they got a live band, all students. So you think about this. They are full-time students. They get a full-time job that way, but then on the weekends they go out all around the state and they put on an hour and a half show. It's fantastic. So tickets are just $15 if you're a student. Students are ages 4 to 18, school age, just $5. So we've done that new this year with all of our professional performances. All student tickets are $5 just to encourage. Yeah, get the whole family out here. It's great.
Yeah, and great entertainment. I mean, what's great about a facility like this is you're able to bring in acts that can play in this type of room and really benefit from the staging and everything else that exists here. And then just where you are in the audience, you just get a great show, great acoustics, great sound and light, really top-notch production.
Yes, definitely, and yeah, and I say there isn't a bad seat, and there really is not a bad seat in this place. You're going to get a great sight line. Yes, we get performers in here that can really do some pretty incredible things from what we have with lighting and the sound and all that. So we're really blessed to have this facility in our community.
Yeah, and we're really thankful that we get to use it here for the telethon each and every year. Another one that's coming up, and again, something that people can bid on in our auction, is an event that's coming up right around St. Patrick's Day. And what a better thing to have right around that time in March.
Certainly.
Tell us about that.
Yes, keep the party going. So on March 20th, it's a Friday night, we've got Katie McMahon's Celtic Celebration coming in. Katie McMahon, she's a harp player, but she was an original performer with Riverdance. And so it'll be her on harp. They'll have dancers. Yes, it's just going to be more of that Irish music fun. So that's a Friday night. Again, student tickets are $5. That performance is $25 for regular price tickets. But and there actually are some discounts, and I should have mentioned this earlier, that we have, if you buy 4 or more, there are some discounts on bulk tickets. So yes, it's been kind of a neat year. We've had finally enough performances to really call it a season. So we've had 3 so far, with one in October and one in November and December. So it's just, it's wonderful to really keep this place busy.
Absolutely, and some great shows here at the Performing Arts Center in Prairie du Chien. You can bid on those tickets, or you can purchase them too.
Certainly.
They're still available for sale, but you can bid on those here in our auction.
With purchasing, I should say. So any of our tickets, you can certainly buy tickets at the high school office during school hours. Otherwise, online, paac.ludus.com. That'll get you there. Otherwise, just do a search on our website, and you'll find some things. So the Google is pretty helpful that way.
Yeah, sounds great. Anything else you want to add?
Nope,
before we
we're
let you
doing
go?
well. Yeah, I think we're just happy to have you guys here, and it's been a wonderful day. So
All right.
thank you.
Well, Matt Lenz here, thank you so much for everything that you do so much work behind the scenes to help make this happen, and you provide great support for everything all night long. So you do a great job. We can't say enough how much
Thank
we
you. It's a
appreciate
lot
it.
of fun. Thank you.
All right. Matt Lenz joining us here on the Telethon. We appreciate it very much. We have a new performer. First time on the Telethon stage. We're happy to introduce him to you right now, and to do that, we'll send it back to Tom Stram.
Thank you, Dan. And we have Mr. Rick Thomas here. Rick, where are you from?
I live in McGregor, Iowa.
Okay, great. So we're going to let you entertain us for a few minutes here, and thank you for being here.
Thank you. An only child, alone and wild, cabinet maker's son. Things were meant for different work, his heart was known to none. He left his home and went his lone and solitary way. Gave to me a gift I know I never can repay. A quiet man of music, denied a simpler fate. Tried to be a soldier once, but his music wouldn't wait. Earned his love through discipline, a thundering velvet hand. His gentle way of sculpting souls took me years to hide. His eyes are growing old, and his blood runs cold. My life has been a poor attempt to imitate the man. I'm just a living legacy to the leader of the band. My brothers' lives were different, for they heard another call. Thank you for your music and your stories of the road. Thank you for the freedom when it came my time to go. Thank you for your kindness and the times when you got tough. Papa, I don't think I said I love you near enough. The leader of the band is tired, his eyes are growing old, and his blood runs through my, and his song is in my soul. My life has been a poor attempt to imitate the man. I'm just a living legacy to the leader of the band. I am a living legacy to the leader of the band.
Rick, we appreciate it. I know I told you we'd come back after 2 songs, but I'm going to hop in after 1 and just say hello real quick. And also remind people that the auction ends at 10 o'clock. So at 10 o'clock, the auction ends. So if you want to get those last second bids in, now is the time to do it to make sure that you're not left too late to the party to get any of these items that you want. So get on to eaglestelethon.org, bid on those auction items. We added that painting by Jared Mickelson, so it's already moving on up. If you want to get that painting or any of the other items, make sure you get to eaglestelethon.org and make your bid. The auction starts closing at 10 o'clock. Items will start closing every 30 seconds at 10 o'clock. So get those bids in now. All right, Rick, you got 2 more songs. We'll check in with you after the second song. We'll talk a little bit.
Sure.
And then we'll send you home after that.
Sounds
so
good.
What's the second song you're going to do here tonight?
It's called The Pilgrim. It's a song my dad used to play all the time. Written by Chris Christopherson about Johnny Cash. But you asked me, it's a little bit more like my dad. So.
All right. Hey, well, wonderful. Looking forward to hearing it. Rick Thomas.
See him wasted on the sidewalk in his jacket and his jeans, wearing yesterday's misfortunes like a smile. Once he had a future full of money, love, and dreams, which he spent like they were going out of style. And he keeps right on a-changing for the better or the worse. He's searching for a shrine he's never found, never knowing if believing was a blessing or a curse, or if the going up was worse than coming down. He's a poet and he's a picker, he's a prophet and he's a pusher, he's a pilgrim and a preacher, ain't a problem when he's stoned. He's a walking contradiction, partly truth and partly fiction. You're taking every wrong direction on his lonely way back home. He has tasted good and evil in your bedrooms and your bars. He's traded in tomorrow for today, running from his devil's lord and reaching for the stars, losing all he's loved along the way. And this world keeps right on turning, for the better or the worse. All he ever gets is older and around. From the rocking of the cradle to the rolling of the hearse, if the going up was worth the coming down. He's a poet and he's a picker. He's a prophet and he's a pusher. He's a pilgrim and a preacher. Ain't a problem when he's stoned. He's a walking contradiction, partly truth, partly fiction, taking every wrong direction on his lonely way back home. There's a lot of wrong directions on their lonely way back home.
Very nice, Rick. Let's talk a little bit about just your background. So you live in the area now, but Coloradan, is that the?
I am from Colorado, yeah. That's where my dad lived. I lost him about 3 years ago to heart disease.
Okay.
And so that's why this music is a little bit about Dad tonight. So.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
maybe we appreciate the connection there, and yeah, it makes
course.
it makes it extra special for sure. And
Sure.
sorry for your loss there too.
Oh, no, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you came over from Colorado. What brought you to this area? A few years ago, right?
Yeah, my wife actually grew up here in McGregor.
Okay. Yep.
And we came back and bought the farm that she grew up on
Okay.
from her mother. And music world that we got going on here.
Yeah, well, I'd say as someone that's seen you integrate yourself into that music niche, I think you're definitely doing the job.
Thank you.
So when you perform out, so name's Rick Thomas, but when you perform out live, a different stage name, right?
Doubting Thomas.
Yeah,
I go
and maybe
by.
I should have referred to you as Doubting Thomas from the
that's
get-go.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Doubting Thomas. And that's just something like my wife says, I got to have proof of everything. So, not very gullible guys.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you do a great job, and tell us where you are playing around the area anytime soon. What do you have coming up?
Yeah, I mean, I just played at the Tavern a little while ago. I'll be there again next month. I got a few things going on at Eagles Landing Winery in Marquette this spring and summer, and quite a few things fitting in here and there. And as summer comes, a lot of dates fill in. So.
All right, sounds good. Let's hear your third song.
Okay.
One more time for Doubting Thomas here, Rick Thomas here on the Telethon.
Thank you, I appreciate it. This is called Tomorrow's Such a Long Time by Bob Dylan. If today were not an endless highway, if tonight were not a crooked trail, then tomorrow wouldn't be such a long time. Lonesome wouldn't mean nothing to you at all. And it's knowing that my own true love is waiting, and I could hear her heart softly pound. It's knowing that she is lying by me, then I'd lie in my bed once again. Can't see my reflection in the water. I can't hear the sounds, have no pain. And I can't hear the echo of my footsteps, or remember the sound of my own name. And it's knowing that my own true love is waiting, and I could hear her heart softly pounding. It's knowing that she is lying by me, then I'd lie in my bed once again. There's beauty in the silver singing river. There's beauty in the rainbow in the sky. But none of these and nothing else can touch the beauty that I remember in my true love's eyes. And it's knowing that my own true love is waiting, and I could hear her heart softly pounding. It's knowing that she is lying by me. Then I'd lie in my bed once again.
Very nice. We appreciated all of it. Great to hear. Yeah, great to hear you, Rick, tonight.
Thanks for the invitation. I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
we'll have you back next year if you're interested in coming back.
Fantastic, of
So,
course,
all right. Again, Doubting Thomas, where can we find you playing next? Next gig? What do you got
February
coming?
20th at the Tavern.
All right, sounds good. Check him out there. Always great music. Great guy, too. Good to
Thank
see you.
you.
Yeah, good to see
I
you.
appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks a lot.
Have a good night. Thanks for joining us on the Telethon. My name is Dan Morris. We can send you off that way. As we take a quick look at the auction items here, because we're getting down to the final minutes of the auction. So auction lots will start closing right at 10 o'clock. So the way this will work is at 10 o'clock, every 30 seconds, a new auction lot will close. So right at 10, auction lot number 1 will start to close. 30 seconds later, it'll be auction lot number 2. 30 seconds later, auction lot number 3. If a new bid gets added to that within that span, some extra time will be added. So you're not going to get frozen out if somebody puts a last second bid in. You'll have an opportunity, but you have to pay attention to the auction lots, and you can also put in your max bid as well. So there's ways that you can get around this, but just know auction lots start closing at 10 o'clock. When we get to right at 10 o'clock, we will give you a live play-by-play of all of these auction lots closing. So stay tuned for that coming up in just a little bit. Let's give you just a real quick summary of what we're talking about here. We have the signed and framed Mark Chimura jersey. We also have the Frank Winters jersey that goes along with $200 in a gift certificate from Pizza Ranch. We have the Stark Sports Shop Floating Paradise Pad. That's at $210 right now. The pizza and Tivoli Tidbits from Evie Mays and Pronto Pizza. That is at $650. Downtown Prairie du Chien Getaway Package currently at $425. The Barnyard 9 memberships, there's 2 separate memberships. Those are both at $500 each. Pete's Hamburgers basket, currently at $450. All right, we'll slide over this way. The tickets for the performance on March 20th, currently at $50. Tickets for the Wisconsin Singers on February 14th at $55. Southwest Fitness membership for 3 months plus the enrollment fees, $120. The Jones Black Angus Supper Club package, $1,200. Elegant dinner for $10. The airplane ride for $2, plus either breakfast or lunch or dinner, whatever it is you want, and the time of day that you go, $425 for that package. The Barn gift certificate for 6, dinner for 6 at the Barn, plus 2 drinks each, currently at $750. And the freezer from Rockweiler's and the meat bundle from Mississippi Meats, currently at $1,200. Again, right at 10 o'clock, the auction lots will start closing. So 10 o'clock, that is the time that they start wrapping up. So make sure that you're logged into the website. If you're tracking any of these, make sure that your minimum bid is at the spot that you want it to be, to make sure that if anyone else bids, that you're in the place you want to be, or you're tracking along so you can make that bid in case you do get outbid. So follow along. Thanks to Kramer Auction Service for powering our auction. It makes our lives so much easier to make all of this happen. A big thank you to them for providing that for us. They do a great job with all of the auction stuff that they do, and thanks for helping out with the Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon. Tell you what, if we want to follow me over this way here too real quick, we want to mention this painting by Jared Mickelson. He was doing the live painting here. We followed it along. It started as a blank canvas at the beginning of the telethon, and this is the painting here tonight. We currently have a $150 bid on 100. Oh, we have an update, live update. We are now up to $180 on the painting by Jared Mickelson. So thanks to him for that. He did a great job of Prairie du Chien scene here of St. Ferial Island in the Mississippi River. Again, under 10 minutes to start bidding on some of these items. So get those in before we wrap things up, starting at 10 o'clock. Again, at 10 o'clock, we'll give you that live play-by-play of everything that's happening with the auction. So stay tuned for that. Again, you can make your donations and bids at eaglestelethon.org. You can follow the links to make the donation or to the auction page as well. As you make those donations, you can do that in memory of or in honor of somebody. And let's check in with Tom and Dave and get a quick look at some of those donations and who they were for here tonight.
Go ahead, Tom.
Okay, it's us. Hey, okay, we're going to read some more of these cards here. This is what's driving that total over there. Let's keep them coming. The phone's ringing. The first one I got here, Doug Morvitz, a $25 donation, and that is in honor of Darren Dickerman. Thank you.
I have Bud and Martha Tiemann, $100, and that's in memory of Mary Carrie Tiemann Geisler. Thank you.
Colin and Briggs Kwame, a $100 donation, and that's a challenge for Bryson Addison and Archer to do something. Okay. Anyway, thank you for the $100 donation. Thank you.
Okay, I have Kyler, a $100 donation, and he challenges the nice guys and the dirty mind to perform yet tonight. Thank you.
Janet and Jeff Mesra, $30 donation. That's in memory of Elvin and Layla Hansen and Clarence Mesra. Thank you.
I have Sarah Olson Keister and Roger, $20, and that's in memory of Eugene Keister. Thank you.
Virginia Locke, Denise and Larry Rod, a $75 donation, and that's in memory of Jeff, Loretta, Rod, and let's see, Bew and Mary Smirchna. Okay, thank you.
I have a $5 donation from David Hand, and that is a memorial for Mark Huser. He says, "Love you, brother. I know you are looking down from your favorite chair, slamming Mountain Dew." Thank you.
Kylie Strop, a $15 donation in honor of Matt Cran. Thank you.
I have a $10 donation from Jason Eubanks. Thank you, sir.
John Manx, a $50 donation, and that's in honor of Katie and Paul David. Thank you.
I have a $50 donation from Tom Stram in memory of Clem and Jackie Stram. Thank you.
Roy Wallen, a $20 donation, and that's in honor of Roy O. Wallen, and also in memory of Helen Ann Zabel. Thank you.
I have a $500 donation from Huckleberries, and that's in memory of Dave and Joan Skemp.
Okay, and thank you much. Back to you, Dan.
Appreciate that, and we'll get back to some more of the cards here, but we need to get to the wrapping up of the auction here at the Telethon. So seconds are ticking down. So right at 10 o'clock, auction lot number 1. If you can see a little bit on the screen here, but we're seeing things starting to count down. Lot number 1 wrapping up in 7 seconds. That's the Mississippi Meats Bundle and the freezer. Your last chance to get any bids on any of these items. Auction lot number 1 wrapped up, and it looks like it is final. It is. That goes for $1,200. $1,200, the winning bid on that auction lot. So we'll keep an eye on the screen. And again, you can follow this at home. If you're on your phone or if you're on a laptop at home or a computer, you can watch this happen in real time along with us. Pete's Hamburger Basket, under 10 seconds left to go on that. Currently $475. We'll see if any last second bids come in. 2, 1. And that one looks like it's sold, pending. It is completed, $475, the winning bid for the Pete's Hamburgers basket. All right, now we're on to the Barnyard 9 golf course, the membership and the cart. There are 2 different lots. So lot 3, the first one is going to close first, and we have about 10 seconds left on that one. Again, for any of these items that are remaining yet, you can still get in and put in your bid before things wrap up. All right, last few seconds on the Barnyard 9 golf course membership, and that one looks to be wrapped up, should be at $500, and it is. The current bid for lot number 4, the other Barnyard 9 membership, still at $500. I would anticipate it's going to stay there, but we'll see. Last second, if somebody wants to get in at $525, I think is probably going to be the next bid increment. Down to 10 seconds for that. And again, we're going to wrap all of these up here every 30 seconds. If you do add a bid, it will add some time onto it, so allow another counter bid to jump in. Time expires on lot 4, Barnyard 9 golf membership, and that one is sold for $500. $500, the winning bid on that one. So congratulations to all the winners so far. And you can pick up some of these things here at the Telethon yet tonight, or we'll have it down at the Eagles Club as well. Lot number 5 that's going up for auction now. Final seconds on that one. The Prairie du Chien Downtown Vacation Package, Rustic Home on Main. Also the gift certificates to the Blackhawk and Fort Mulligans of $100 each. Going to be a great week in Prairie du Chien, or a couple of days in Prairie du Chien. That one is sold, $425, the winning bid on that one. Thank you for those bids for that package. All right, Mary and Ev already said this is a record year, and that was $200 ago for the Evie Mae's Pronto Pizza, Tivoli, and Pizza a Month for a year. Currently at $800 with just seconds remaining on this auction lot. Looks like it just got bumped up here in the last few seconds. I see some extra times added to this one. So that means let's take a look at lot number 7, the dinner for 6 at the barn. Under 30 seconds remaining in that auction lot, so we're tracking both of them in the final seconds as the pizza recently got a bid, so that added a little bit of time to allow the secondary bidder to get a chance to get in and match that bid. Down to the final seconds on that one. Again, dinner for 6 at the barn. That's currently at $750. Down to the final seconds on that one. We'll see how that one tracks here in the final seconds. Evie Mae's and Pronto Pizza, that is tracking down in the final seconds here too. The lot of dinner for 6 at the barn plus 2 drinks per person, that's sold for $750. Evie Mae's Pronto Pizza, that's sold for $800. So congratulations, and thanks for those bids on that one. A great price to pay for that. The Floating Paradise Pad from Starks, current bid is at $220. 10 seconds remaining on that one if you can get in. Countdown is on. Some great summer fun if you're a boater. Pull that behind your boat and have a great time with your family and friends with the Paradise Pad from Starks Sports Shop in Prairie du Chien. And that one is finished up and sold for $220, the winning bid on that one. So thanks for that bid. Airplane Ride for 2, another popular item, a new item this year on this year's telethon. And that one is down to 15 seconds left. The current bid on that is $450. Noah White, he's going to fly you around in the plane, leave from the Prairie du Chien Airport, stop for breakfast or lunch or dinner or whatever it is, depending on the time of day that you go. Some great views of the Driftless area, the Mississippi River Valley. And that auction lot closing right now, winning bid $450 for that flight package. A great experience for 2. Here's a great experience for 10, a dinner for 10 at Jones Black Angus for 10 guests, donated by Steve and Angie Jones in loving memory of their fathers. And we appreciate that every year from them, the donation that they give. That auction lot closing down right now. Final seconds on that one, and looks like that one is going to indeed be sold for $1,300. $1,300 for the dinner for 10 at Jones Black Angus. Thank you so much for the Joneses for that donation. Lot number 11 closing right now. Southwest Fitness membership. This is 3 months, and they'll waive the enrollment fee that comes along with it. So looking to get into Southwest Fitness right now. Final seconds on that one. The current bid is at $140. We'll see if it stays there here in the final seconds. And we're down to just a few more lots left to go as we wrap up the auction. In the final hour of the telethon, that auction lot wrapped up, $140 the winning bid, $140 the winning bid there. All right, lot number 12, $200 Pizza Ranch gift certificate. They made a huge donation here in the telethon earlier today, well over $1,000 that they raised today, brought the check, presented it to us today. We were so thankful for that. They also made the donation of this jersey and a $200 gift certificate to Pizza Ranch. And it looks like we got another bid on that. We just added some time to that. We're now at $400 for that with 48 seconds left. So someone put in a bid on that one late, added some extra time. So if you got outbid, still some time for you to put in a new bid for that one. Let's jump now to lot number 13. This is the signed and framed Packers Mark Chmura jersey. And it's already framed. It's all ready to go to hang up in the man cave or the Packer room or whatever you have. $160 is the current bid there. Final seconds ticking down, and it looks like it is going to be sold for $160 for the signed and framed Mark Chmura jersey. All right, final seconds now for a couple of different items. Pizza Ranch, $200 gift card, and the Frank Winters jersey. Final seconds there. The tickets to the Wisconsin Singers in the final seconds as well. Pizza Ranch gift card and the Frank Winters jersey is sold. $400 the winning bid on that one. Congratulations on that winning bid. And the tickets to see the Wisconsin Singers in a couple of weeks on February 14th. That is sold as well for a bid of $60. Thank you for that bid of $60 for the 4 tickets to see the Wisconsin Singers. All right, another concert coming up right here at the Performing Arts Center in Prairie du Chien, a great venue, and it'll be a great time to see this one. 4 tickets to Katie McMahon's Celtic Celebration here at the PAC. It's on Friday, March 20th. Current bid is at $50, and we'll see if it ends up selling for that. Final seconds on that one as we tick down. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that one is sold for $50. Thanks for your bids. All right, now the last item. We added this item less than an hour ago. Jared Mickelson, the live painting here at the Telethon. This was a blank canvas at the beginning of the night, and it's up to $200 right now, the current bid for the painting that we have right here that was made especially for Telethon number 51. Final seconds on that one. We'll see if any last bids come in, and it looks like it is sold. $200, the top bid for the painting by Jared Mickelson. Thanks, Jared, for the time you spent here tonight and giving us this artwork and sharing his talent to provide another auction item and raising another $200 for the Telethon. So thank you so much for that. We really appreciate it. Thanks for everyone that bid during the auction. We had these auction items that were up for bid over the last week or so. We put them on a line where people could start bidding in advance, start talking about it, and gathering up their friends, especially some of these dinner parties and other things that involved a couple of different people, a chance to start talking about it and put their money into bid. So again, thanks for everyone with the auction, and a huge thank you to Kramer Auction Service in Prairie du Chien. They've powered our auction here the last few years. They do a fantastic job. The online platform is so easy to use. It's been really great for us to use, and service second to none. So thank you so much to Kramer Auction Service for sponsoring and powering our auction here at the Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon. That wraps up the auction here tonight. In the final hour, do you have something, Ev? What do you have?
Tell them that they can pick up tonight.
Yeah, we'll mention that again. Yeah, so you can pick up. Yeah, well, let's get a shot of Ev over here. Since she brought me over, we're going to talk to Ev a little bit. So I know you're excited about this. Thanks, Ev. She just wanted to mention that you can still pick up these items here tonight. So the auction or the telethon goes until 11. We're here a little bit after that, kind of tearing things down. So if you want to pick up what you won tonight, especially like the bigger items, because that, we don't have to carry that all the way back to the Eagles Club, come on down and you can pick that up. If you can't pick it up tonight, we'll have it at the Eagles Club and you can pick it up and pay for it there. Anything we should mention as far as payment for these items?
Cash or check, please.
Yeah. Well, and you can pay for it right here. If you do come and pick up here, we'll take that cash or check and pay for it here. Or we can get it at the, what's that? The Eagles Club is open on Saturday. Or Sunday, whatever. I don't know what day it is. I have no idea. It's open tomorrow.
No, yeah, normally we're not open on Sunday, but we will be open tomorrow at 11 so people can come and pick up their items.
That's wonderful. Breaking news. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right. So, again, you can pick it up tomorrow at the Eagles Club. And the sooner you pick it up, certainly it helps us out and get all that done. So, all right. Do you have a few more cards you want to mention? And I know, too, that we have some Eagles Club members that are coming up. So, Tom, what do you have?
I'll read these last three cards if we can. Is that?
And you can be over there with him.
Okay. We had from Rural Insurance, Bart Z. We had a $100 donation. Thank you to them. We had Matt and Cassie Hoosier, a $200 donation, and that is in memory of Phyllis, Robert, Jim, and Colleen Goki. And as well, let's see, Mary and Larry Hoosier also. So thank you very much. Huckleberries of Prairie du Chien, a $500 donation, and that is in memory of Dave and Joan Skemp. Thank you very much. And going to Dave.
I got nothing. I gave you all the cards.
Yeah, you do. The door.
Oh,
Somebody's
the door,
at the
okay.
door.
Somebody's knocking at my door.
You're the doorman tonight. Holy cow. Look at this motley crew.
We want to let the riffraff.
All right. We'll go all the way over here, I think. Yes. People to applaud you. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to let you guys go down through and introduce yourselves and tell what you do at the Eagles Club, if you would.
Chad Abram, current president of Aries 1502 and state officer for the Wisconsin State Eagles as a trustee. And what do I do at the Eagles Club? Support it as best I can.
Nate Bremer, Erie Vice President 1502, and same as Chad, we do the best we can at the local Eagles Club to support all our great causes that we donate to.
Nick Curry, chaplain,
Area 1502, and current manager bookkeeper.
John Schneeberger, Area 1502. I am one of the trustees.
Kevin Keller, Madison, Wisconsin, past state president. My function in life is just to help support these charity fundraising.
Tom Jankwart, Green Bay, Wisconsin, and state area vice president.
Alice Jankwart, Green Bay 401, past auxiliary state president.
Kathy Cole, Green Bay, Wisconsin, and secretary there. I'm president of Chilton, number 1288, and a state conductor for the state auxiliary.
Okay, thank you very much. And a lot of these folks here traveled a long ways to get here and spend the evening with us, and we truly appreciate that. It's great to have this many redcoats with us. And luckily this year the weather wasn't quite as bad as we've had in the past, but great to have you here either way. So, Chad, I'm going to turn the mic over to you.
All right, so we had a great day down at our local Eagles Club again for the telethon. Sing us the song? Oh, no. We were singing, we were having a lot of raffles, and raised a lot of good funds for the Heart and Cancer Telethon like we do every year. And I just want to shout out that, let people know, end of March, March 28th, we're going to be having a fundraiser for our state auxiliary president, Julie Shear, and the state president, Elmer Peck. They both have different causes. But today is Heart and Cancer, and we're pleased to announce that we raised $7,882 at the Eagles Club.
All right. Well, thank you guys very much. And it's a good event. And we got another one down. 51 is down. So, all right. So, great. Thank you much. And you need the mic? Okay.
Chad, you're well aware of this. This is my annual donation to the Heart and Cancer Fund for $1,000.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Kevin. Great. Well, we give that to Av here. She can put it in the bank. There we go. I don't want to lose that.
Give it to the boss.
Yep. So, okay, Dan.
All right, sounds good. Hey, thanks everyone for being part of the telethon. All the work you do that precedes the telethon to help promote it, to raise the money. There's a lot of effort that goes into just making it happen. And this is just one of the things that the Eagles Club does here in this town to support the community around it. So thank you so much for that, community leaders in every way. So appreciate all of that. So thank you so much. And adding to our total, which is what we like here on the telethon here this evening, for sure.
Yes.
All right. Well, thank you so much for that. As we let them go here, we have another performer that wanted to be here tonight, but then had something come up, but we were able to spend some time with him and get some performances prepared for you here tonight. And that's Greg Webster. We're going to hear from him. We had set him up down at the Blackhawk to perform for us, so let's hear from Greg Webster down at the Blackhawk here tonight on the telethon.
Baby, here I am again, kicking dust from canyon wind, waiting for the sun to go down. Made it up Mulholland Drive, hell-bent on getting high above the lights of town. You and tequila makes me crazy. Rum not poison in my blood. One more night could kill me, baby. One is one too many. One more is never enough. For 30 days them putting up a real good fight. There were times I thought you'd win. But baby, here I am again, kicking dust in the canyon wind. And I can't wait to see you again. You and tequila makes me crazy. You run like poison in my blood. One more night you kill me, baby. And one is one too many. One more is never enough. Never enough. Never enough. Never enough.
And thanks to Greg Webster for that performance. We're going to hear one more song from Greg in just a little bit. So he wanted to be here for the telethon. He's a big fan of the telethon and everything it does. He performed here as a young man many years ago, and he was back here on last year's show. And we'll hear from him again in just a couple of minutes. Again, we're in this last hour of the telethon. This is the Bittner hour of the telethon. And so, long history of the telethon, 50 years plus one this year, and it's featured so many different people that have been Eagles Club members, community members, in all different aspects of the community that have played a big role. And in this Bittner hour, we are thinking about a longtime host and a former mayor of Prairie du Chien, Jim Bittner, somebody that I've never met, to be honest. You know, relatively, I'll say relatively young. There's some gray hairs that's starting to show up here, but relatively young, and I didn't know Jim Bittner. And for all of the years that I did the telethon up until last year, I'd always heard about Jim Bittner and other names that have been mentioned on this telethon's, the history of it and people that have had an impact on it. And it wasn't until last year when I'm putting all of this video together for the history of it, showing some of these fun highlights, that I got to see Jim in action and what he did on this telethon. And a great host. He did a great job of like transitioning between everybody and keeping everything light and really sharing his story, and just made it a great experience. It was really fun watching those old telethons and seeing him do his thing and get to know kind of the legacy that he left behind for the telethon. So it's a real honor for me to be a part of that now. And I'm sure it is for everybody else that's been part of the telethon. A lot of people here, worked with Jim for many years, and they're doing, still doing that work and doing a great job. So we appreciate all that. Again, this is the Bittner Hour. His family donates money this hour in memory of him. So with that, we'll say thank you to him. We'll say thank you to all of the other people that have been a part of this telethon. We talk about Bob Steele and the memorial wall. We don't have the names on the wall this year, just given the space that we're in. We don't have the big screens like we did last year. That's why we added the reading of the names and the cards again this year, to make sure that we were mentioning all of the people that the donations were being made in memory of or in honor of. But that Bob Steele Memorial Lane has been a big part of the telethon, and he was one of the originators and early people here in the telethon. We're really thankful too that there's people that have been here since the beginning of the telethon that are still with us and still a big part of the telethon, and we're thankful that that's a big part of the legacy of this event as well. The telethon itself, there's not a whole lot of telethons left, I would say, in the country. To do something like this, to produce 6 hours of live television with a cause like this in a small town is pretty remarkable. And to have that happen here and still be able to do it, to still raise tens of thousands of dollars, to still inspire people to give the way they have. We've seen examples of that all night long tonight, of people being inspired to give. And we're so thankful for that. It's really the spirit of the telethon, and it's been a big part of the night. It's been a big part of the 51 years here. So again, so thankful for that. Earlier tonight, I also want to mention Tom and Kathy Nelson. They were here in the audience. Tom, a longtime host. Kathy, a longtime organizer of the telethon, been involved for so long. and we're really appreciative of them. It was great to see them here in the audience tonight. They got to come up on stage with us last year for the 50th, but it was just great to say hello and have them here and have them present for the telethon this year. Tom and Kathy breathed so much life into this telethon, and a big part of where it is today, for sure, with all of the effort that they've put into this. So a gigantic thank you to them. And I'm going to stop naming names, because at this point, there are so many people that I'm going to start missing if I start naming names, because I'm going to name names and then forget people, and I don't want to do that. So a big thank you to everybody that has been a part of the telethon for so long and making it still relevant and still a big part of this community for 51 years. It is absolutely remarkable, and remarkable that it's still as successful as it is. So again, a heartfelt thank you to everyone that participates and watches and is involved in this telethon. So thank you very much for that. With that, let's send it back to Greg Webster. Greg Webster has one more song for us. We're going to hear him perform, and we're excited to send it back to the Blackhawk for Greg. One more time, Greg Webster here on the telethon.
Let me tell you a story about an old friend of mine. Somebody left her in a shopping cart in the parking lot for us to find. Just a fuzzy black pup, she was hungry and feeling alone. We put her in the back seat and told her we were taking her home. So run, Maggie, run, with the heart of a rebel child. Oh, run, Maggie, run, be just as free as you are wild. A few kids later, and we moved out on the farm. And yes, she followed those kids around, and she kept them safe from harm. And she loved to chase squirrels and play it out in the snow. She'd take off like a bullet, man, you ought to see her go. So run, Maggie, run, with the heart of a rebel child. Oh, run, Maggie, run, and be just as free as you are wild. It was raining on the Monday, the day that Maggie died. She woke up but couldn't use her legs, so I laid down by her side. She put her head on my hands like she'd done so many times. I told her she was a good dog, and I told her goodbye. So run, Maggie, run, with the heart of a rebel child. Oh, run, Maggie, run, and be just as free. I can tell you right now that a dog has a soul. And I said to myself, is it buried her on the hill? Never knew me a better dog, I guess I never will. So run, Maggie, run, with the heart of a rebel child. Oh, run, Maggie, run, be just as free as you are wild. Oh, run, Maggie, run, with the heart of a rebel child. Oh, run, Maggie, run, and be just as free as you are wild. Let me be a part of the telethon this year, and I'd also like to say a big thank you to Steve and Angie Jones from the Blackhawk for allowing us to use the Blackhawk to make this little video. Sorry I couldn't be there in person. It's a very good thing for the community. God bless and thank you.
And thank you very much, Greg. We appreciate that. Sounded great, as always. It was exciting to see Greg and the Backbone Boys do a reunion this past year, too. That was a cool event in Prairie du Chien. So glad he could be part of the telethon in this way, even though he couldn't be here tonight like he wanted to. All right, I'm going to give you an update on the big board right now. Now, give you a little bit of a qualifier on this number, okay? So this number includes the auction items, but we haven't added in the money that came in from the Eagles Club yet. So this number is far from like accurate like at this exact moment in time, but it will be accurate here in a few minutes when we do fully update the total and we add in everything that the Eagles Club brought in. They're working on that right now. So a pending total right now, $24,598 raised here by the Telethon. Excellent work. Thank you so much for those donations. Again, that number is going to go way up because we still have to add everything that the Eagles Club brought in just a few minutes ago. And, by the way, there's still time left to get in your donations here for the Telethon yet tonight. Telethon ends at 11 o'clock. Still time to make a donation if you feel so inspired to do so tonight. You can still donate by going to eaglestelethon.org. We still have some people over by the phones. We can take a phone call. I presume Ruth's over there. She can take a phone call. 326-3735 is the number to call. So make that donation right now. And again, that money goes to support research that happens in our communities that helps heart disease and cancer research. And let's take another look at some of the stuff that they do at the UW Carbone Cancer Center.
UW Carbone shapes how the world understands cancer, and we achieve this impact with you. Seed funding advances promising new ideas. Innovative therapies like precision medicine promise the right treatment to the right person at the right time.
I tell my patients that historically we used to develop drugs like chemo, and chemo was a blunt tool. It would kill just cells that divide fast like cancer and then would kill some good cells. Well, the therapies that we are developing for cancer right now are completely different. And we at UW and Carbone Cancer Center have access to some of these very new, very novel therapies and are able to offer them to patients. New immunotherapy agents, they have really changed the way we treat many diseases, including melanoma, lung cancer, some forms of colon cancer, gastric cancer. We have drugs that can turn off a key gene that's mutated in a cancer cell, which is incredible. We now have cell therapy programs for patients with tumors other than leukemias, lymphomas, or liquid tumors. And what these therapies are is taking patients' own immune cells, manipulating them in the labs, in a way reprogramming them so they can go back and attack patients' tumors.
We work to visualize the invisible. Advances in our imaging techniques allow non-invasive analysis of cancer at the earliest stages.
The researchers here in the Department of Medical Physics are really people who are experts in every technology: ultrasound, CT, MRI, nuclear medicine, optics. X-rays are invisible. And so actually for the first time in history, we can actually have cameras that see the beam hitting the patient's tissue. And again, we need millimeter level accuracy to be able to kill tumor tissue and spare normal tissue. And so to be able to see the beam and verify the delivery is critically important. That ability to sort of be right at the cutting edge of making new technologies and actually spinning them off into companies is what Wisconsin has always been sort of a premier place for. This place is known as like one of the crown jewels of the medical physics world, so just the opportunity to be part of that was almost irresistible.
Clinical trials help us understand new efforts to tame cancer. Participants young and old enable major medical breakthroughs.
I think back to when my mother was diagnosed with breast cancer. The only options for treatment at that time were a mastectomy. And to think if we go forward 50 years, I'm diagnosed with breast cancer, and the chemotherapy agents literally saved my life. So the idea of a vaccine that's being discovered in a lab and now being given to women like myself and could potentially prevent the reoccurrence of breast cancer is really incredible. But I feel that this is a tribute to my mother. I'm sure that she is proud of me for actually volunteering to be in this clinical trial. And I know that this clinical trial is going to help millions of women going forward. And one day women will receive a vaccine for the prevention of breast cancer, and breast cancer will be regarded like smallpox, a disease of the past.
We've only just begun to defeat cancer, thanks to you for providing essential seed funding for advancing the most promising and innovative research, for recruiting superstar physicians and scientists, and for providing outstanding patient care at the UW Carbone Cancer Center.
And again, folks from the Carbone Cancer Center joining us earlier today on the auction, talking about some of the great work that they do there, and that's the whole reason why we raise money is for places like that do the research that lead to the cures and the treatments to create some positive outcomes for all of our family and friends, and sometimes even ourselves. So thank you so much for that. All right, we have some more talent to share with you here this evening in this final hour of the Telethon, the Bittner Hour. And again, always happy to bring out some friends of mine to perform for you. We have the name of the group is Sapphire Night Herons. And by the way, it should be declared across the land, newlyweds here too. Yeah. So Jake and Sophia, newlyweds. It was such a great ceremony. It's so cool to see you guys. And yeah, it's good stuff. So awesome stuff from some great friends of mine. Fantastic musicians. I'm so excited to hear you guys play. I'm so glad you could make it. You guys, you're coming from a gig. You were at a gig earlier this evening. Yes. You drove, you crossed the river, you made it here just to be part of the Telethon late tonight.
Absolutely.
So
we don't normally play 2 states in one night, but hey.
But hey, that's an accomplishment. We appreciate all the effort. So Jake and Sophia, Sapphire Night Herons, are going to do 2 songs for us here this evening as this duo, and we're going to hear the first one right now, and then we'll check in. All right, Sapphire Night Herons here on the Telethon.
Thank you, Dan.
Say everything will be okay, yeah. Say everything will be alright. Tell me that lie tonight. Tell me that lie tonight. Say everything will be okay, yeah. Say everything will be alright. Tell me that lie tonight. Tell me that lie tonight. I lay my head on darkened sheets, wondering what tomorrow brings. Be still my heart in the darkened streets. Tell me now I'm listening. You know tears keep falling. Close my eyes. Tears keep calling like lullabies. Tears keep falling. Close my eyes. Tears keep falling like lullabies. Say everything will be okay, yeah. Say everything will be alright. Tell me that lie tonight. Tell me that lie tonight. Say everything will be okay, yeah. Say everything will be alright. Tell me that lie tonight. Tell me that lie tonight. Tell me that lie tonight. Tonight, oh. Tell me that lie tonight. Movement comes, it happens slow. Give yourself some time to grow. Things will shift inside your soul. Give yourself some time to know. You gotta just keep walking, you'll survive. Just keep walking, you're alive. Just keep walking, you'll survive. Just keep walking, you're alive. Say everything will be okay, yeah. Say everything will be alright. Tell me that lie tonight. Tell me that lie tonight. Say everything will be okay. Say everything will be alright. Tell me that lie tonight. Tell me that lie tonight. Tell me that lie tonight. Tonight. Oh. Tell me that lie tonight. Say everything will be okay, yeah. Say everything will be alright. Tell me that lie tonight. Tell me that lie tonight.
Thank you so much. and an original song too.
Yeah.
It started in the one that you wrote, right?
Yeah, I had some help writing that from Tisha, actually
Mhm.
a friend of mine.
Yeah.
Helped write the second part of that song, but yeah, that's an original that I wrote.
Yeah. And let's talk really quickly about the music that you perform. Obviously, a lot of originals. Is any of that out there as a duo yet? Are you recording anything? I know maybe I'm putting you on the spot here a little bit, or maybe like a little kick in the butt to like start recording some stuff,
Yeah,
or at least get it out there.
We got to get it out there for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, we're working on it. We've got lots of stuff to get recorded.
Jake's kind of like a techno wizard. I mean, I'm not techno music. Well, yeah, some of that, but like, I mean, technology minded. So we've been recording most of the shows we've played, and hopefully we're going to get like a live album recorded.
Oh,
We
cool.
cherry
Very
pick
nice.
our
Yeah.
best recordings and kind of put them together.
Yeah, that's awesome. Another original song coming up yet? Is that true?
The next one we're going to do is actually, it's written by my friend John Stravers,
Oh,
a.k.a.
wonderful.
the Hawkman.
Yeah.
You might know him from the band Big Blue Sky, which is one I play in. And we kind of adopted this Big Blue Sky song as our own. And now he's always like requesting his own song he wrote, but we just play it. He doesn't even really play it anymore.
It's
'cause
a good
we
place to
stole
be
it.
in. Yeah, he still has the songwriting credit for it. So
Yeah.
really, that matters for a lot of
He's
things
proud.
too. Yeah,
Shout
it's
out
like
to my
it's his
Hawkman.
baby, and you guys took it
Yeah.
another step. So, well, very cool. We'll talk about some of the gigs that you have coming up and some of the other things after this song. But let's hear this one again one more time for Sapphire Night Herons.
Thank you. Sprinkles of time, born on the wind, listening in the sun. We were listening to the river, our journey had begun. I met the moon this morning, dreaming in my bed. I caught the eagle by her feet, pretending I was dead. Ribbons of beauty, paths of golden light, soaring with the eagle in her morning flight. I dreamt in four directions, the beginning and the end, drifting down a braided stream, sometimes carried by a friend. I heard the music of the web, it was floating on the river's soul. And if I can hear that gentle tune, I'll always know where I belong. Oh, ribbons of beauty, paths of golden light, soaring with the eagle in her morning flight. Oh, ribbons of beauty, paths of golden light, soaring with the eagle in her morning flight. Takes more than an answer to understand what the river knows. Takes an open heart, an open mind to go where the river goes. We must live within this soul. I gotta find our own way in. Go out where the fair winds blow, the sky caresses skin. Ribbons of beauty, paths of golden light, soaring with the eagle in her morning flight. When you're headed in the right direction, things just turn out right. Eagle ties the ribbon in her morning flight. I dedicate that song about eagles to, of course, the Eagles Club.
Written by John Stravers, Big Blue Sky. great to have it represented here by you two, especially. Tony, we went down and visited him down in Florida, didn't you? Weren't you just down there?
recently on our honeymoon.
That's all. I can tell a little bit of a tan, more than I have.
Well,
at this
barely.
point.
It was 40 degrees.
Well,
down
you
there,
know,
which
so
was better than negative 40 up here.
It was still, probably about 80 degrees warmer than what it was here the last week or so. So, Sapphire Night Herons, tell us where you're going to be playing in the near future, or what would be a great gig for somebody to go watch you guys perform live?
If you want to watch us perform live, and you perhaps maybe want to get your vows renewed, we will be playing at Dev's Brewtopia in Alcater, Iowa on Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
And there will be officiants there.
Oh,
So
okay.
you can renew your vows.
All
You know,
right.
you make it super romantic, and we'll be playing lovey-dovey,
Oh,
bird
wow.
song, love song music.
All
and-
right.
Absolutely.
And if you also just want to get up on stage and sing yourself, we're going to be doing karaoke the night before at Dev's Brewtopia.
Oh, cool.
You can get up on the stage, we'll sing harmonies. I'm always down for
Oh, that sounds great.
a fun karaoke night. So
Awesome. Sapphire Night Herons, Jake and Sophia. Sophia's going to play some piano for us here in a little bit, too, before we wrap up the telethon here tonight. But thank you so much. Anything else you guys want to add about the group? Stuff coming up? Anything we should know?
Just always a pleasure to be here.
Yeah.
I think we've done it several years in a row, and as single people, as together people, I don't know. This is just a great cause, and we're just like really, it fills my heart to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can think of maybe 15 years ago, probably playing. 50, was it 15? Oh my gosh.
You're aging yourself.
Yeah, playing with the Noise Downstairs.
Yeah.
Here at the telethon many moons ago. All right. Oh, all right. Oh, 15 years. Holy cow. Okay. Well, thank you. So the Sapphire Night Herons, we'll hear from Sophia here coming up in just a little bit. It's the 51st Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon, a Prairie du Chien tradition here at the very end of January. And let's take a look back at some of those great moments from the 51 years of the Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon.
Welcome to the 15th annual Telethon, Eagles Heart Cancer Telethon. This telethon is a very special one because it is our 15th, but it's also a telethon we're going to dedicate to Mr. Bob Steele, because Bob Steele, way back 15 years ago, started the whole program with the telethon, came up with the idea, came around, and got the people involved with it. I've been fortunate to be with the programs from the beginning, and because we lost Bob this year, which is these things that happen, and it's very sad and very disheartening, but a lot of these good people leave a lot of good things for us to carry on with. And so it is with honor and privilege that I am to say that this telethon is the Bob Steele Memorial Telethon.
We had a lot of other help from a lot of other people. I don't want to start mentioning names for fear I'll forget someone. And there's nothing worse than forgetting somebody who did a hell of a good job.
What have you got here now? You got $6.13.
It's been great. We hope it goes on for a long, long time, and congratulations to the Eagles, by golly.
You don't have enough? Love it. Okay, Jerry.
Anniversary. We're here at a new site at the Bluffview School.
Well, the main reason for the telethon, of course, is to raise funds to help cure cancer and heart. And we've had a lot of beautiful friends and relatives that passed away this last year, so we're going to have the memory board. But start calling in.
Come on.
Which puts us over $1 million. So thank you everyone for your commitment and the telethon. This is a great thing for the community. Now we just got to get 1 million more.
Thanks for tuning into the Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon. Tom Nelson, Dan Morris.
Welcome into a very different year for the telethon, the 46th telethon here in Prairie du Chien.
Get those phones ringing.
And again, so meaningful to watch those moments from the past 50 years of the Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon. Again, a legacy that continues to exist here in Prairie du Chien now for 51 years. We're wrapping up into the final minutes of the telethon. And before we say our goodbyes tonight, we're going to hear from Sophia Landis once again and play a couple songs on the piano for us. And
Prairie du Chien and our beloved Mississippi River. It's called Big River. Big river, big water, wash over me, take me down to your sea, Mississippi. Let me feel the sand on the land of your shores, then carry me down to your delta door. Birth my soul into life, oh Mississippi. Oh, your water on my skin soothes that crying child within. Oh, mother, oh, river, keep on rocking me. Keep on rocking me. Big river, big water, you are mother, I'm daughter, yes I am. Wash over me, take me down to your sea, hold me close and sing me to sleep, Mississippi. Oh mother, oh river, keep on rocking me, yeah. Oh mother, oh river, keep on rocking me, yeah. Keep on rocking me, keep on rocking me. Oh, Mississippi.
Original song? When did you write that?
That was probably 2 years ago.
Okay. Yeah, that sounded fantastic. One thing that we have traditionally wrapped up the telethon on is a song called What a wonderful, I can't say wonderful. I've tried to say wonderful at least 100 times tonight off the side of the stage, and I can't say wonderful. What a wonderful world. By Louis Armstrong, Tom and Kathy Nelson. They always made sure that we found a way to play that song when they were involved in the telethon, and we try to keep that tradition alive as we wrap things up here tonight. So one more time, and for the final time, the final performance of the night, What a Wonderful World. And here to perform it, again, one more time, Sophia Lewis.
See trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and for you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see sky dark, sacred, and wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of the people passing by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry, I watch them grow. They'll learn so much more than I'll ever know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Oh yeah.
Thea Landis, wonderful job on a wonderful song that means a lot to everyone that works here on the telethon. So thank you again for performing with us tonight. Of course, with Jake, Sapphire Night Herons. Great way to close out the telethon here tonight. So with that, let's do a quick look at the update board here. We have $32,480 raised tonight, $32,480. And of course, this isn't a final total. We always have more money that comes in after we sign off the air, stuff that comes into the club in the weeks to come after that. So a total we sign off the air on, but certainly not the last total that we end up depositing in the bank at the end of the day or sending off to the different places that the money goes to.
In so many places that so much of the community has helped us the way that the night has went. We also want to thank Walkers over in Lancaster for the tuxes to make us guys look good. All the people that have been here, part of the crew. MediaCom, who comes and spends so much time with us and puts this out there for us. We just truly appreciate it. Couldn't do it without them. So thank you very much. It's been a great night, guys. Appreciate working with you.
Yeah, absolutely. Big thank you to our sponsors that have been sponsors throughout the night. We have Pete's Hamburger Stand with the streaming that they sponsor every year. Also, Prairie du Chien Fire Department, the Bittner family, People's State Bank, Truvant, Casino Queen, and Crossing Rivers Health, all sponsors of different hours of the telethon. So a huge thank you to them, and thanks to everyone, all of the business community that donated items for the auction as well. That raised a ton of money for this cause, and so and certainly is at no cost to them, or is at a cost to them because they're offering all of this stuff up for us to use for these auction items. So a huge thanks to them for donating to the auction and all of the other businesses, individuals, organizations that donate to this telethon.
Absolutely, and not just here on TV, but all the stuff people have been dropping stuff off at the Eagles Club for the last 2 weeks, and so many individuals Too many to mention. Thank you.
Yeah, well, let's bring some people out here. We have some people that work behind the scenes. Come on out here, everybody. Lots, and this is not everybody. There's a few people that kind of slink out the back door. They don't want to come up here, but let's get everybody up here. We got Paulson's here. Thanks for, I know the whole night you were trying to avoid getting on camera, but sometimes you just kind of are in the background. So now it's on purpose.
Right.
So thanks for all the work that you do to help make all this happen. It's such a huge undertaking. Thank you very much for everything you do. You do a lot of running around for us behind the scenes.
I make a good gopher.
We need gophers. All right, Ev, wonderful tonight. Thanks for all that you do.
You're welcome.
And Mary, helping run some of the auction stuff, the computer stuff in the background. I think you keep everybody in line back there, so thank you so much.
Okay. And I got Ruth over here and Hayden.
Hi, thank you everybody that donated, and if you haven't donated yet, you can still do it or bring your money. Thanks so much.
All right, Dave.
Thanks to MediaCom for broadcasting us.
Yep, absolutely. Century.
Good.
Yep.
All right, you got everything you can.
Thank
think
you,
of?
everybody.
All right.
Yep.
It's almost, what's that? Yeah, it is almost 11 o'clock. I'm glad to be part of this telethon, and glad that I get to work at this telethon with everyone behind me too, and anyone that's out there yet as well that puts a lot of time, effort, and energy into making this happen each and every year. 51 years for the telethon is a remarkable feat for something like this to continue to happen, to continue to be successful, and continue to have an audience here in the Prairie du Chien area and surrounding communities. So this money goes to a great place. It's a great cause. We're glad that we can do it. We're so glad that everyone wants to participate in raising that money along with us. It sure is a lot of fun to do it in this way, and we're really appreciative of everything that the community does to be part of that. So a big thanks to everyone here behind us.
I want to thank you, Dan, for all the time and effort you put into it. Saving Tom and my baby.
Well, I appreciate
Absolutely.
it over and over. Yeah, I appreciate that very much.
Puts all these commercials together, all the stuff you see. Yes, all the recording. Thank you.
Well, one time a year that I get to play television, so I soak it up for as much as I can. So glad I made it through with my voice. Glad that everyone's here. Glad we had a great night. MediaCom, thanks. You guys are pros. So great to work with. And from the Eagles Heart and Cancer Telethon, thank you, everyone. Have a good night.
Good night, everybody.